If it isn't two of my favorite people. How you guys doing? Howdy Jet, howdy Lava. What's good, what's good? The struggle continues. How do I sound? Am I, once again, how have I improved or made the audio worse to y'all's ears? Do share. Let me know. Yeah. Oh. Sounds normal? Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, back at it, man. Why am I over here? Because my health bar, or like when I'm playing this game, the health bar is on the other side, but there's the space that I'm in now is dead space in the game. So I figured it may as well be over here. Let y'all see bars if you're interested. Some people are. Let's see. God, I look atrocious. I can turn this off? Oh, it's the transmog. I kind of do want to go to a transmog and see what we can't. Oh God, we got feed out. Internet's gonna love that. Jet? That's intolerance and the Dutch for me. What a movie. What a movie. Where did we leave off? What were we doing? Let's find out. Oh yeah, I was thinking about going to the necropolis, right? I wanted to be jealous if this guy got summons. I bet you he does. He's a better it's not even a necromancer. I feel like I think I got fooled by the internet. I'm actually going to blame Sana. I think Sana made it sound like it was a necromancer initially. Bidding farewell. I should probably do this before anything else, right? I think that funeral's a little past due, since his city already got attacked by a dragon. Then we got these... Yeah, I got multiple quests out here, actually. I got these, defeat the champions. The champion was the boss fight we had yesterday. That was kind of a struggle. That was a long-ass fight. It was not easy. That'll unlock later. That'll unlock later. Look for more statuettes. Sure. I'm pretty sure a lot of these statues were waiting on me to... Because they marked it, but I think they were waiting on me to get access. Like, I had to be able to get... It might have been actually champion hearts that I needed to get in order to get past gates and reach them. Yeah, champion essence on routes in the Elvenon's Haven. I have such a hard time with that word. It's crazy. Yeah, 3 sources of corruption. All right. Yeah, I think the big thing to do is to jump back to Treviso. When it's green outside, prepare to hide. Do they say that? I suppose they would. Around there? Fair enough.
Energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso.
See what this man has to say. The sky turns green?
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements.
Everything I want.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise?
Minus the tornado.
I'm so sorry, Lucaris.
Frankly.
This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
It's too much. Oh, my heart. He wouldn't come alone.
Lucanus would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andraste, save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan.
He didn't appreciate that.
First, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's
Greenish
ashes.
filter.
From the cremation?
Oh, yes.
I
of
think
course.
the
I'll
sky
get
would
them
look
to you
better
right
if it
away.
was green, personally.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? How did they get past
There we
our
go.
people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
He's obviously a traitor.
Dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
He is so clearly a bad guy. He's obviously a traitor. No, I mean, nature usually ain't the issue for us, Jet. Or at least back in my hometown. It's just more rednecks or idiots that would have gotten you killed. I guess racists too. We had a nice mixture of the folk out and abouts that it was more problematic than the nature. Yeah, he is acting strange.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What
It's
do you
almost
want
like he
from me
doesn't
for the
need
funeral?
to worry about the knife.
I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Alright, game. How to bully a TDM lobby? Do tell, Jet.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
She was smart.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Ilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
At least out here in Taviso, for the most part, the line delivery and the voice acting, I'd say, is a lot more solid than some of the other areas we've been to. From the Diary of Chance Candid. Unmistakable! A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot? Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear, overwork Thea and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori in Crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
That sounds like the perfect level of toxicity in those types of games. I fully endorse it, Jet. The stabbing. Get at it, man. You're doing the Lord's work at that point. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It was not the Antam. Or it is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The Occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Thea, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there's dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leased Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not someone we can send my father. Or not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. Andaratia Cantori, 7th Talon. Transcribed by Neri de Acutis. I butchered that from all over the place, I'm sure. Alright. No? No jumping into the abyss? Lame. Yeah, right? They all be on the same wavelength. Sometimes stabbing be the answer. It do be that way.
Don't look down.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
Kind of fun. Kind of fun that he was able to turn him on the other foot. I like that interaction. Cause damn, everyone is treating Lucanus the same way. Like, you got a demon in you. I don't like you. We don't like your kind around here, demon boy. Granted, all this fade nonsense, it's maybe a little more poignant for them. But very fun for him to just be like, you kind of suck too. A parade helmet? Oh. It's a heavy armor, which kind of sucks for me, but I kind of love that it would double up. Because I have, what do I have? I think it's a ring. I have a ring that's also for buffing shock weapons. Shocking weapons damage is doubled versus shocked enemies. God. I wish I made Farquaad a dwarf. And I wish that I went a melee class. Because this game being the focus that your main character is kind of the, you know, the star of the battle. I think the warrior classes probably feel like damage dealers more than they ever have in the previous games. I love the idea of heavy armor and just going to town and beating the shit out of people. Shrugging off damage. Being a general badass. And if that ain't Farquaad, then what is? As long as they don't got it, well, I guess this is the game that very specifically does have ogres in it. Our natural enemy. The nemesis we've always feared.
On your guard.
On my guard. Ooh. We got a big hammer.
Time to fight.
I don't know what you're saying to me, sir, but I don't much care for it. Kinda nuts. These boys be extremely tanky. Ouch. Holy shit, and they hurt. Boy, howdy do they hurt. Yeah, well, let's do overwhelm on them.
Understood. There you go. Knock him down. You okay, Rook?
I've been better.
I'm good to go.
I was one skill point shy of having that mana regen, wasn't I? Kind of really need that.
There, finish the Rook.
All right, here we go. Skill. Oh, I'm not in combat. Come on, game. That's just Tempest popping off. It's doing what Tempests do. Let's see about this specialization, yeah? If I take this... So picking this didn't take a point, but... If I get my ultimate, a new ultimate ability, it will. I really, really want to get the mana regen. Something awful. But I think... Let's get, you know, let's have a little fun with it. Let's have a Thunderous End ultimate. Void Blade also looks fun. Harness the agility of the crows, dashing forward in a flash of dark energy before landing a deadly slash. Oh, excuse me. That explodes a moment later. Alright, so it's going to stagger our access to these other ends, but... What does this look like again? Veil Flurry? That's kind of groovy. Having strike abilities hit with the arcane bomb is pretty juicy. Tempest will be applying it. That's... And then it's... What was this? It's every... There was something else that was like... With one or more arcane bombs still active causes the effect to jump to the nearest enemy. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna get real big AoE damage out of going this path. I thought there was something regarding strike stuff. It must be elsewhere. Or this? Okay, it is this. Strike abilities now hit with an arcane bomb. You can now throw your spirit blade a second time by pressing Y when it returns to you. Dig it. I do like that we have something to improve or like build on our combos, specifically with this specialization. I think it's fun. It's a hell of a lot better than I do, Jet. Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that a vase is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the butcher in Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atatsok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer, in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty. From Bakwan Nassar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel-Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marathios. Marathios, I guess. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these kith shocks feared that their army might turn upon them as they've turned upon the Arashok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kun has two words for healer. One is Vrethari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Meridim, an Antam battlefield healer, whose name comes from Mar Itwad Adim, or do not let them fall. Jeez. Those under the Kun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Ritari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kithshawks, but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Kun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashok survived. They and the former Arashok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasarath, or Hasarath. As the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Jeez. Okay, so crazy shit be happening with the Kunari is basically the long and short of it. You went from 8 to 25? Sounds like you did damn good then. It's very funny to me that one of the main, if not the main way to get resource in this game is just
Tavrin, you haven't asked me in a while.
dive face first into barrels.
I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say Spite's under control. How do I know that isn't Spite talking?
You don't.
The wings are a giveaway, but I'm glad we're keeping you on your toes.
Does Spite have to sprout wings? He doesn't have wings when he's seeing them, or, you know, interacting with them. Can't make it up there. Guess, let's see if we can't just drop down on the loot, yeah? Show me. Show me loot. Show me loot, game. Hell yeah. So we got light armor here. Gives me damage versus health, light attack damage, and then final attack damage against health specifically. I'm not sure I like that more than these jumper leathers. Like, I get mana regen, which is big for me, especially with my new build. And if I can upgrade the rarity, I get defense equal to 20% of my mana. That just seems too good. That seems like super, super good for me. All right, there's clearly a path here. Where's it go? Where do it go? Goes up, up, and away. Ah.
Keep a grip.
Is this a spot we've been? I feel like, I mean, it has to be. I do have a vague recollection of those people there. Yeah, I think that's actually back to the starting area. It sure is. Okay, we got ourselves a little shortcut. Why not? Pretty sure this is just... Oh. Actually. I'm gonna pop that heal, because we got a heal over here. Snag that, top myself back up. And now, let's boogie on over to... this quest. Show me how to get to this quest, though. All of these are above. What do we have here? Find Dareth. Did I just run past it? It looks like I should be able to get there. We'll see if it's blocked off or not. No, I just don't think I ever came in this way. Did I not? No, I did. I just didn't follow it through.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. Feels crowded like a city always does.
Says that with such disdain. These damn cities. City folk.
That's how Kunari say hello.
A legendary valuable item, the golden lion. Golden statuette of a lion that bears the sigil of an Orlesian crafter. I have to buy the mementos. It's like leveling up the caretaker. Maybe the most pressing and important thing for me in this whole game. Pillars of Kal Sharok. We are the foundations of the great Thag. Kal Sharok stands until the last of us falls. Pungent perfume. The closer one is to the grand necropolis, the thicker the perfume grows. Council of Spirits. This book appears to tell the story of a debate held centuries ago between a Tevinter magister and a spirit speaking through a Ravani seer. Common valuable, transmog related stuff. And these are all just valuables, yeah? They sure are. I guess I'm going to buy them because I really want to... My second most pressing thing is I really want to push the faction levels, right? 25 and 13. Insane improvement. Immediate improvement, Jet. So much better than I. Truly, truly. And I guess that's that. Drop some mundo money out here.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
I can shoot? Yeah, I know I can shoot. I still feel like you'd outperform me, though.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
Grenade belt. I wonder what the difference... Well, I guess the difference is obvious. You have more offensive options when you use your potion versus focused on more healing or defensive things. But I feel like I said defensive twice. Offensive. With the grenade belt. None of these are really... If I was still doing the Lich direction, sure. But we ain't. So there's a merchant over here, isn't there? Yep. Let me speak to them real quick.
Welcome. Your
Howdy, howdy.
body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
I don't much care for that, man. We'll talk about my body as a vessel. I'm gonna buy it all. I'm gonna buy it all. Because I do imagine we're also still gonna get kickback. Like, selling it to a faction vendor is gonna give us some money returned.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that
You need to mix your beans. You know, as much as you're talking about it, Jet, I feel like I would have some fun if I played, what is it, 6? Black Ops 6? I would just feel bad streaming it because the only way I can be any, like, remotely decent with my shots is I need to focus. Trying to focus and play, like, focus and play that while streaming. I don't know if I got that in me, man. I think I'm too old for that shit.
Easy enough.
The heck did that do? Oh. Made some weird hands out in the abyss. Alright. Form it back up.
As you wish.
Thank you, Lucanus. Oof. Thought for sure it was into the drink. Ah, we got the upgrade for it. I still don't think... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is good for me. If I was doing the channel nonsense that the Lich build kind of was a direction towards, maybe then, because you can manually target the weak points if the channeling beam actually ever does meaningful damage. It sure as hell didn't seem like it when I was doing it. Okay, I need to run back down there. Yeah, there's a couple routes to go back. I gotta try it at least once. I'm sure at some point. Someday. On the ever-growing list of things I'm going to get to. Eventually. Hello, sir.
Thanks, Lucanus. I set him up.
Ow. Holy shit. The hell did he do? Look, I don't need to see you. Lightning will hit you for me.
Hold on. End this.
I mean, put a banner down? Get out of here. Cook him. Cook his ass, please. Fed up. Fed up with him. Kunari are beefy boys. They should be, but it's something. It do be something.
Of course.
It's all yours.
He's still got one poke off on me, you bastard. Rude. Rude as could be. Could be your, I mean, that's high praise, Jet. If you're having fun with the game enough to feel that way, hell yeah, man. Love to see it. I really should be looking around for those jars more during a battle. I'm hearing something.
You, Davrin, knowing the blight inside you will be your end someday.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Could be. But as a Grey Warden, it will be.
How do you know so much about wardens?
We've done business.
They hired you?
There was a contract.
Were they the mark?
It's complicated. Another time.
Maybe a good idea, Lucanus, to pivot away from that conversation a bit. Where's he at? Where's that statue? Is it really just over here in the pitch darkness? That would make it difficult to find. There's no way it's like... I could turn around. Looks like it's far down. Ah. Nope. Not it. Still loot. That is it. Beautiful. Super excited for that skill point because I could go for the new skill. I have to get this. I have to get the inner focus. I need that mana desperately. And then, next 3 points will go over here. and we'll finalize. We'll get our basically like skills we're running with. Yeah. Strike and blast. So good that it's going to benefit from both things. I think the only other blast skill is the ice move, ice spikes or ice blast. Yeah. I'm tempted. Man, this is all, well, I guess not that far away, but this is a little more out of the way to get to. I am tempted to reach it eventually because the idea, I may as well give up. Oh gosh. I may as well give up Tempest though. And that doesn't feel great. I love my Tempest ability. I was thinking of having triple blast abilities. Making everything cost 50 less mana if it's blast is like, that seems so crazy good. It's also very fun to play with multiple elements. Have ice, have fire, have shock, like the electric skills. Yeah. Tempting. Tempting. Howdy, Sana. How you doing, brother? Okay. We will... I think jump into this next quest. People already bugging you? That's what people do, man. It's what you're signed up for. You are enlisted to be bugged. Aren't we all? One way or another. It always tends to happen. There's no escaping it.
Consider that.
I have no idea what that did. I'm gonna assume it's what I need. For the gentle person of any station, there is a game of wits for you here in the garden. Uh-huh. A game of wits, they say. I'm gonna assume they want us to face them. I don't know, it won't even face that way. Huh. Alrighty, do you want a little tantalization on gear, Sana, just so you can get like an idea of what you can look forward to loot-wise? Because we actually got some fun stuff last night. We got our first couple unique drops. Right here we got a unique orb, which just so happens to be perfect for the moving towards the Spellblade. It's kind of funky because if you use your ability, you have a negative debuff applied to you, but when they hit you, like if you get hit with that debuff, it'll dispel it and then do AoE damage around you. Very fun. Especially if you have to put yourself out there in melee combat as a Spellblade. It's kind of perfect. Yeah, it's snazzy, right? And then we also have the... This is fun for like the theme of trying to be the Lich, like using life force and stuff. It's honestly good. It's great for anything. It's good just to have. gives you necrotic damage. If I'd even argue that it's great even if you're not doing Lich, because then it gives you a source of necrotic damage randomly. It's cool stuff. You can live your mage dream of like mixing up almost every element available. In fun ways, I have to say. Yeah, I've only had the 2 though, but they are fun. We're also getting enchanting unlocked, which is like an additional layer to putting stats and whatnot of your choice on different pieces of gear. Yeah. All right, cover me up. Enchantment. What a callback. No, it's not the dwarf. It's the caretaker. I love the reference though. I'm gonna assume. Well, I don't know. I would have thought that. All right, first things first.
On the job.
Thank you, sir. I would have thought that we were trying to get all of these shield boys to be facing the main statue. But that don't seem to be the case. Because I can't get this one down here to do that. You know what it is, I bet? I think we're dealing with like a light beam situation here.
Of course.
Oh boy. Question is that on a timer? I don't think it is. Okay, so we got another boy. Another little shield feller out here. The layout of them confuses me. Jet was losing his mind yesterday. Certainly sounds like a horror game. It was very funny. See if I try to rotate. Also, what does this do for me? If I open this up. Oh. Is it just opening these and... basically being told? That's silly. I don't even need one for this last one. It should just be spinning it until it clicks, right? If it is the last one, I think it is. Goofy. Goofy stuff.
I'm here in the shadows.
Well, thank you, Bowen. Appreciate the follow. Ooh, what do we get? Strike ability damage. I do enjoy my strike skills. Health damage from strike. Gain 25 mana on crits. with strike. This isn't bad for running Spellblade. If I get this upgraded rarity-wise, I think we could make something work with this. It'd be a little more beneficial than the duration stuff, at least. Jenny's belt. Very funny. Red Jenny. Using a potion applies bees, not the bees, to nearby enemies. Go on, use a potion. You can't spell belt without B. Or B. At least. Anyway, there's a bee in it. Also bees. Very funny. I never use... I'm pretty sure this is referencing... What's her name? What was her actual name? She wasn't Red Jenny in Inquisition. I know she like coined the alias. Can't remember what her actual name was. Very fun. Less healing though. I don't know. I gotta see what bees do, right? Come on. I gotta see what bees do. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behests of our king. After I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgino II. Why do you have Red Jenny's belt in here, Yolanda? Or was that her name? That might have actually been her. I think Yolanda maybe. Oh man, it's been a hot minute. She actually end up in service to the king? Eggnog ice cream? My country, my homeland really has peaked. It's just all downhill from there. You can't make anything better. Yeah, Jet was losing it. I was secretly enjoying it. It actually wasn't a secret. I was definitely laughing. My poor man. He was going through it.
What's that warden business you were talking about, Lucanus?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would rather leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Wait, you're saying they hire you to...
They're both the client and the mark.
What?
Damn.
They make a choice. We oblige them.
I don't want to know anymore.
Okay, that took a crazy turn. I don't exactly blame him. If you're going to be a Grey Warden... That's wild. That is a wild thought. Howdy, Boga. How you doing? A lot of bad was happening. Yeah. You took it in stride though, Jet. You were doing good. No. I can't say I have, nor do I have any interest in that. Thank you, though, I suppose. It's always been a funny, like, why would you do that? I don't understand the appeal. To try and, like, move up on Twitch's page or something? People be desperate. Why is the weathering so hard? Well, you know, pressure fronts. They do funny things. Recruit Simple Tunic. I mean, damn lava with both. Try one first. Eggnog ice cream, an eggnog milkshake. like ice cream milkshake with Bailey's is about as decadent as I could possibly imagine a thing being. Damage versus armor, heavy attack damage, and then damage with charged heavy attacks. That's not terrible. Pluto and Gatorade? When isn't it Pluto and Gatorade? I thought that was a given. Or, wait a minute. I thought Pluto was in Retrograde. Or is it Powerade? It might be Powerade at this point. I haven't kept up with it, honestly. I know it's one of the two. What in the world is this taking me to? I think I've been here. I definitely haven't, according to the map. Why does it look familiar? Something like that, Jet. This is so silly. But it got me a chest. It could be as silly as it wants. Yes, we're getting all these cool weapons. I love it. Charged attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding removes all stacks and heals you. If what you stick is already suffering, feed off of it. Grow stronger as their eyes dim. Jeez. A weapon called the Point. I don't really much care for the unique effect, but it's got good numbers. I'll take good numbers. Can I vote from over here? I certainly can. It's just a little more of a process. I gotta do the whole mail-in, go to the embassy and have a little bit of lead time and all yada yada. The Ravens of Antiva. The first debate after Antiva partnered with assassins was, quite literally, symbolic. The question was crow or raven. Early sculptors worked with both, and many remain, despite the obvious victor. Am I gonna? Now, usually, I'm a big proponent of always going out and doing it. This year, I'm tired and old, and I genuinely don't want to. Which is terrible, but I'm just gonna be honest with you. I am just like... This year, I don't even want to bother. I really don't. Which is shitty. I don't think you should ever, like, not, frankly. But it be what it be. It is what it is. Can I not use this? I guess I gotta turn it on from the other side. Old lazy bones. Like I said, ooh, a stagger ring. That does takedown damage at the end. Kinda love it. I kinda love it a lot. It's not, it isn't even that I'm lazy. I'm just tired. There's a difference. It's an excuse all the same, but there do be a difference. How can I get... Probably tied to a quest. Doing these stages that are elevation based can be such a pain. Such a pain to navigate. There's a big old maze. Sky Palace.
How do you decide when one of your targets deserves to die?
Usually when the client pays up front.
I'm serious. Do you just kill anyone?
No, there has to be merit.
Merit? Who decides that?
The talon of the house.
And then you just carry out the order?
It's my job.
Must be tough to sleep at night.
There is a golden nug. For some reason. It's the hero of the continent. The hero we need. This looks like a thing. Certainly is a thing. Is this the thing that I need to thing? You're telling me I can't? Come on. That's probably just a dresser. It looked like a treasure chest to me. Everything looks like a treasure chest to me in here. Holy crap. Going out of my mind. Vendetta. Vendetta, vendetta. When sitting is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Contori Diamond. But the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination deck, Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until Death at last takes the Fool, and best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumored the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of Vendetta. From Games of Chancers by Philium a Bard. Okay. Have I still been doing my push-ups, old lazy bones? Yes. Not as frequently as I should be, maybe. I have been. Flame Touch Sentinel? Oh god. I'm still over here trying to dodge this Final Fantasy. Why? Why am I damaged so badly? 12,000 steps a day? Holy crap, get it, girl. Fantastic. Cardio is king, y'all. Keep killing it. You're gonna summon Loki talking about steps like that. She getting them gains? Someone's gotta. Light Helm. Final attack damage up. Stagger from final attacks. Every third final attack deals bonus damage. Not super sold on that one. Might not be terrible for staff play, honestly, but staff is kind of whatever, I feel. You did almost 17,000 steps on Halloween. Hell yeah. Gotta work that candy off somehow, right? And now she's immediately indulging in eggnog ice cream. As long as you're doing your steps, that's how you can have fun. Yes, sir.
Good for a living too, Darwin.
Absolutely.
How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby. The things I hunt are pure evil. Monsters. There are no shades of gray with Darkspawn. But you...
Provide a service.
What if your target doesn't deserve to die?
Who does? Good, bad. Everyone dies eventually. We just speed things up.
Could have fooled me.
This is a terrible justification. You're gonna die anyway. Let me shank you. Let me get stabby. I don't know about that one, Lucanus. I don't know about that one at all. Alright. Let's go do this quest, yeah? Stabbing! Does it? Please let me just track like this. Okay. It does. Good. Good, good, good. I mean, the how don't matter as long as you're doing it, girl. It's good for you, either way.
To get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Buy the fish. Dragon's Bounty? Permanently boost health by 25. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'll take a little health bump. This place is crazy with vendors, man.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
I don't much like you, sir. Yeah, stretching would help. Stretching would help all of us, frankly. It's underrated how beneficial some stretching can be. That's why yoga's like yoga, other than controlling and doing body weight training in a way, it's just the fact that stretching is so good for you. Absolutely. What is a Hallmark town? Oh, excuse me. A Hallmark town jet. That's like one of those picturesque, I guess it's a Hallmark movie. Ugh. Can I speak? What is going on with my mouth? My tongue no work. Yep. All right. One day. One day. I don't think that's really... Yeah, none of these really scream to me. Maine, pretty much. Just moved to Maine. It's expensive though.
Looking for a gift?
Where is it? Was Maine expensive or was it cheap? It was one of the two. I feel like it was expensive. Why wouldn't it be? Parades and parties in the park. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, you don't always need to partake. Doesn't mean it's any less fun that it's a thing. Wow, didn't know the... Look at all these cats. Hello, beautiful. Rook, you need to take them to the Fade. You can actually hear it purr. I have to take them to the Fade. We have to take them all. Never mind, they got rats here. They're eating good. Lazy asses over there. Need to be doing a better job. There's no way a cat would just chill if there were rats right next to him like this. They'd be going crazy. They would immediately be going crazy. Queens may hear me. One of the queens is right next to me. She was having a bad time. I don't know how she did it. It must have been from like their playmat or something. She got some of the fabric, like the strands on her nail. And then I guess one of the times she was scratching her ear, she got it inside of her ear. She was freaking out today. She just was losing her mind, couldn't get it free. was not happy when I was trying to help her. Eventually got it out of there. Just, you know, it's like four little thread strands, but it got into the fold of her ear. It was not a happy camper. Very, I think she's hanging out next to me now because she's grateful. Yeah. She's grateful. I was like, you know what? I fought you, but you did help out. Yeah. Big baby. Oh, look at the sleepy girl. You got a pebble stuck in your ear when you fell off the jungle gym as a kid? I got a minor concussion when I fell off the jungle gym as a kid. You want me to kiss the cat? This poor thing. All right, Luna, you gotta blame her, not me. Come here, baby. She's so sleepy. Come here. I know, dear. Oh, pussa, pussa. You gonna purr? Nope. She's like, I know. She's not awake at all. That cat is so dazed and confused. Cat nap. Oh yeah, disrupted you. Just a big old nap. Had like 5 or so concussions. They tend to start to blur a bit. I think I might also ruin your speech when you have enough of them, if I'm anything to go by. Queen, I bow to thee. My queen. She must be zonked out, man. She is so out of it. She's trying desperately to keep her head up after I disturbed her. It is not a fight she's winning. Probably why you're so dumb. I don't think you're dumb, Jet. That's a hell of a name. The Butcher's Screw +3. Attack my target, applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Go ahead, baby. You can sleep there. I won't bug you. She's like, no. You woke me up now. Poor thing. So grumpy girl. Yeah, grumpy girl. She's like, you bastard. I told you, blame lava, not me. I'm getting the stink eye. Let it be known, lava. I got the stink eye because of you. It's alright. She does it enough to me. Just returning the favor at that point. Got ourselves a lock over here.
Then tell me this, Lucanus. Suppose you had a contract to assassinate me. Would you take it?
Depends. What did you do?
Nothing. Maybe I pissed off the wrong guy at a bar.
That's trivial. It's beneath it grows.
What if I stole the guy's money?
Then he couldn't afford to pay us.
You're avoiding the question.
I don't think he's avoiding it as much as you're not getting it, Davrin. No valid companion. Embers are cold. Maybe it's the necromancer. We gotta have some like spooky sauce on the braziers. Sir?
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Ankam.
There's not enough ways for you to bully me? Fair. We gotta come up with good ways for you to bully me. That's the conditional. We can do things, but we need to figure out what's gonna be fun to do.
If the crows can't free us from a dragon, they can.
Smelling salts? Brother. Holy shit. You want to talk about going from 0 to 100? Don't make me do smelling salts on stream. Savage. Especially with the way my nose is. I would be in agony, dude. Strike ability, health damage from strike ability. So if I get kills, I think duration, the only one I have is duration is going to be Tempest. If I get kills with Tempest, I'd get mana back, or if I get crits with strikes. Crow's Perch seems like the way to go. Also, Tempest still counts as a strike, right? Because it's lightning. All the lightning abilities are strike, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so it benefits from that. It's just a clear upgrade. It's Meteor that's not gonna, yeah. Meteor's not gonna benefit from it. But that's okay. 2 out of 3 abilities benefiting from it. Hell yeah. Okay. I could have finished the 24. It wasn't a matter of sleep, man. I got my like 3rd win. I was good to go in that regard. My chair was literally, if you can notice, I don't have the same chair anymore. I threw that damn thing out. I couldn't do it anymore. I was just in too much, like, pinched nerves. Pinched nerves are a bitch, dude. Had to tap out just from physical pain. No bueno. Shock damage. More staggers tempting. Did I not equip? Oh, no, I didn't. It's interesting that this ring effect is a bit different than, what was it? I think it was like a helmet or something we saw. Yeah, it was a heavy helmet. Electric ability damage while shocking weapons is active. I would love to get this upgraded. That's what the previous one was, Jet. I don't think I will ever buy anything from them again, personally. Talking about it on the news? I bet they are. Gives them something to talk about. Fire damage go up or critical damage go up? I think crit's the way to go. Defeating a burning enemy grants rally party. Duration abilities. This would be so good if I had more duration abilities. Oh, man. You could, but that's too mean. Right after you said you want to make me do smelling salts. Smelling salts hurt, dude. I've already got, like, just the cold air out here is enough to hurt my sinuses. And you want me to have to do smelling salts on demand? I'd end up hospitalized. Are you kidding me, Jet? Yeah, you just want to, exactly. I want them to be able to see so that the view and the expression on the agony conveys across the webcam properly, yeah. Evil. Evil, Jet. Office chairs can be the best. Certainly. It's just, the crappy thing is, like, they're so fucking expensive, man. So expensive. The kind of like
used to sneer
hurt
at
your
inside the
soul.
bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things.
Get them jelly beans. That could be fun. I would have to limit it.
I'm just doing this until my big venture takes off.
How many jelly bean attempts per stream do you think? Because it's got to be staggered out, right? Like, we got to roll the dice. Sometimes I'll get away with it. Sometimes I'll pay a terrible, terrible price. We'd have to have a limit per stream so that we can, the excitement factor will be there. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Bean boozled. Buy a random jelly bean to assault you with. 10-ish? No. No way. That's too much. I'm guaranteed to lose that at some point then. Because I know, especially you lot, you regulars, you are sitting on enough bombs, point-wise, that I would be guaranteed to suffer. Unless I made it ludicrously expensive. How many points y'all sitting on? That's the question. Because then I could just, like, jack up the price. If you really want to take them odds. Nah, it's not those points, Jet. It's channel points. Those points are the bot points. They're different. $53K. I think we could do, yeah, you know, I could probably do it off channel points and then set the price to like something outrageous. $1,500 a bean? You wish. I was gonna say like 30,000 a bean. Y'all looking to torture me properly, you gotta come together. Use those points for evil. Alright, I need to focus up. I'm aimlessly wandering. Thinking about these messed up torture sessions that y'all are plotting. Takes forever to stack those points, exactly. Which means I get to give you the idea that you can do something mean and evil to me. But I also get to stagger it out. How badly do you really want it? Yeah? Look at this pooch. Sounds like it was snoring. Meet you in the middle for 15.
Since the Antam raided my shop, but Viago said you were good people.
Maybe. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I think you can get me down to like 20K.
Pleasure.
That's a 33% discount from my original idea. I think 20K is already a mistake, but maybe 20. I did not expect this city to be so damn big, man. I love how they talked about, I mean, technically that it's not, right? I love how they talk about not doing the open world game approach the way they did with Inquisition. These maps are freaking huge.
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry.
That you are.
Viago sent us. Killing the Connie?
Yes!
Ouch.
Kill them! Kill the Antam!
They killed my cousin!
I forgot that we had that new alt. That was sick.
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Ow.
On it! Hey, incoming! Watch for ranged attack!
Pain, man. Word is the word, baby. Oh, sorry, Uber. You love the first and second ones? I love the first. Dragon Age Origins is maybe one of my favorite games ever. Like, I think Origins was phenomenal. You didn't play Inquisition. Inquisition was good. There were some things that, you know, it wasn't perfect by any means. There were some things they could have done better. I feel the same way about 2 though. I think if you love 2, I think you'd have a really good time with Inquisition. I'd say the second wasn't terrible, but it had a lot of shortcomings that, you know, it certainly suffered for a number of reasons. But that's a separate thing. Let me answer your question. This one's good, at least my initial impressions. There's a lot that's quite jarring though. Every Dragon Age is a little bit different than the other one, but this one is like they did a handful of things that are quite different. I guess the degree that they've changed some certain things in this one compared to the previous ones, the amount that they made those changes, it feels a little more stark in this, but it's not necessarily bad. I am having fun with the combat. I just came off of the game that I streamed before this came out. It was Final Fantasy 16. It's very funny how much similarity on the changes that they did, or what was unique about Final Fantasy 16, how it mirrors a lot of what this game is. And it depends on how you feel party-wise, or like for combat that's party-based. The way that, I'll show you real quick, the way that you can view your companions in this game is like, it's nice that you have these skill trees to them and stuff, but the way that the companions work, they're essentially just an extension of your skill bar, if that makes sense. So the flow of combat becomes, you have your character and your class, and then you're going to pick characters. You'll pick characters completely based on your preference, right? Like probably the characters you enjoy. But there's a level of synergy when it comes to the combat about certain characters will have certain abilities that do different things for statuses or for detonators, and have different like buff abilities or heals for you. And initially, one of the things I've loved about Dragon Age in general is that having choices possibly be significant enough to like lose party members felt like a key part of the game experience, right? So I was already pretty put off when I found out that doesn't apply to this game. Like, no matter what you say or do, you can't have the drawback of your actions for a character to the point that they leave. That being said, I think what they implemented where you make key choices in this game I made a choice between this companion and another one, and it was basically at the detriment of her. So what that translates to is that she flat out refuses to heal me in combat anymore. I can't even pick her heal ability. But she's become aggressive. She focuses that anger in battle. A lot of her offensive skills are stronger now because of it. I kind of I like the change that, because especially, like, this is my bias. I'm a sucker for doing the good guy route. Like, I really don't often embrace the bad guy evil stuff. So in Dragon Age, I basically never would lose my companions. This lets me as a player experience kind of that aspect of it without the full-blown detriment of losing them entirely, right? No matter what, you are going to experience this system in the game because the game forces you to make choices for big moments. So someone's going to get affected. And I think this is a fantastic, like, it adds a layer, a degree of flavor of that choices matter system in a different kind of way. I think it's quite fun. The art style and the certain, like, line delivery of certain areas. It's strange because there are some areas of the game where the voice acting and the line delivery isn't so bad, but then there's other areas, and unfortunately, I think the main character's one of them. At least for the voice that I picked. That the line delivery is pretty rough. So it's a mixed bag, honestly. But I would say so far, and this could change when I get further through it, but so far I would say there's more good than bad. Is it different? Very. Is there things that are still Dragon Age? Of course. Is it as much Dragon Age as, you know, us Origin fans would want it to be? Of course not. I don't know if we'll ever, unfortunately, which breaks my heart, I don't know if we'll ever actually get another Origins out of Dragon Age again. It was a beautiful, like, talk about perfection. It couldn't have been better. Everything you hear is about dialogue and writing. I can see why. I don't think it's as bad. I don't think it's as bad as everyone says. Like,
Darren, my cousin.
a lot of people are like saying the entirety of it is like, you know, garbage tier. I don't think it's that bad. There are sections that are perfectly fine. And there are sections that are genuinely, like, there's one character in particular that I can't stand. I'll never have her in my party. I just don't like the way that she's written. But there's a moment where she talks about her personal struggle that she's gone through in the past, and it's genuinely a very well done scene. It addresses and it delivers the gravity of if somebody had actually gone through what she did. It's really well done. Like, to say you can't lump the entirety of the game to being a big pile of poop when you have scenes and moments like that. People aren't giving that enough credit, I feel. If the game's already showing that it can do moments and scenes like that, I fully believe that I'll find bits and pieces along the way that will be more like that. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more very unfortunate or not as good sections as well, but you gotta enjoy, you know, the good with the bad sometimes. Unfortunately, this is one of them where there certainly is moments that exist like that with it, but it's nowhere near as awful as everyone, at least from what I've seen, is initially making it out to be. Yeah, it did come at the perfect time. And talk about, it's like, there's a reason we're getting these games the way we are. With Origin, the insane success that Origins was to launch a new IP and birth a franchise the way it did, you gotta give that game all the respect you possibly can. What a wild success. It was so good. It was exactly why. Hey, Uber, thank you. I appreciate the follow. You gotta, like, everyone, because Baldur's Gate 3 was so big, right? Man, the precursor to Baldur's Gate 3 in my heart is definitely Origin. I think Origin is just like all the things that people loved with Baldur's Gate 3, Origin did. And for its time, man, what a success. What a success for its time, especially. The Antom invasion. When the Antom invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Rivain were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Menanter River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gotlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Verantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antom fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered. But almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antom rule in just a few years. Spent all of October 30th and 31st looking for new games to buy. You didn't see or hear anything about this? Really? I was surprised. I feel like people were making a big deal about this. Maybe not in the most positive of ways, but I think there was a bit of a buzz. I'm surprised you didn't hear anything about it. I think, oh man, you can't even find it on Steam. Ooh. I wonder if that's a region thing. Did this game have region issues? I haven't heard any. It could be. It sounds like it might be, but I didn't hear anything about it having region issues. It's like sunny but cloudy and raining sideways. The raining sideways part yet is a little concerning, I have to say. You stay safe, brother. Tornadoes touch down. You got a bunker, yeah? This game is a mixed bag for me as a Dragon Age fan. Like, I feel like this game is very much made to bring in new fans more than built for fans that they already have for the franchise. But there are also a good bit of things in the game that, as a fan, I am enjoying. So it certainly has both. It's just, I think it leans more towards new players more overall. And that's not a bad thing. It's just old heads that love Origins, right? We're always dreaming and wishing of getting another Origins. So far, I would recommend it. I don't know if I'd recommend it as 70, like full price, unless you're a fan. If you're a fan, then of course you have the love for it. It's hard for me to pull myself away from the game and try to think of it as like a new player experience. It's kind of hard to gauge. I'll have a better idea, because I also feel like I need to get through the game to be able to really feel or have a flushed out stance on that. But so far, it's getting better, frankly. I am playing on the hardest difficulty. I think it's Nightmare mode or something. So far, it's been pretty good. The combat is, I would like if I had a little bit more damage, right? But that'll come with levels and gear. I stream, I multi-stream, so I'm over on Twitch and YouTube Live, if you have a preference. You liked Origins and Inquisition a lot? Inquisition was fun. Oh, you're curious about the combat? Well, you're about to see it. You're about to see some combat. Oh, Oh, my YouTube link's broken? Thank you for telling me. I'll have to have a look at that. I'll fix it. I didn't know it was broken.
I'm here.
Hey, there's the man. Howdy, Uber. Thank you for that. All right, where was I? Let me finish reading this little lore blip for us. To those asking why the Antom waited centuries to attack in force, if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Kun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Kunari control, the Antom have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then, they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Got lock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antom broke from the Kun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. Man, that probably got ugly quick. It is also important to note that the Antom fought alone. With little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production, the craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Kun when the Antom did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antom invasion stalled. The Kithshaks who wished only to conquer now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. From Seer Rowan. Howdy, damn man. Uber's hitting me up across the board. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for following everywhere. It's mighty kind of you. Hell yeah. I do it just so you can pick your preference, right?
You have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this.
US expat.
Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Appreciate the solidarity, man. It is an interesting experience being a US expat, ain't it?
Information on him.
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across
Viking,
from Tia and
yeah.
Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
Just saw something like that nearby. Think it was on a wall.
Let's go look.
The Finns are definitely... It's the Finns and the Swedes. Definitely a Viking lot, ain't they? I love... One of the funniest things to me is how much... We got Legend of Zelda in this game, right? They reward you so much for diving into barrels. It's like Link hitting the pots, right? They reward you so much for hitting the barrels and boxes in this game. Just dashing into them, get resources.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail.
Ooh.
Keep an eye out.
I've actually gotten quite a bit of these mementos. These are important. This helps you upgrade your blacksmith, basically. Coon on the Rocks. A recent Drowned District staple. Rum is matched with salt water and presumably seasonal Parvalan fruit. Floated from a dreadnought hold while Antom are distracted by their own windy butcher. I don't know about having salt water in your drink, y'all. Them sound like some hard times. Pretty much. Being an absolute menace. That's what I'm saying. That's linked to a T. He's the savior of Hyrule, but damn if he ain't a menace in the process. And if you guys get this game, I do genuinely encourage you to do this because you mostly get this material Heartwood. You need so much Heartwood to upgrade the faction vendors.
Another mark this way.
It's genuinely worth doing this. Every little bit adds up. Do not underestimate the value of property destruction. Not out here. They're not going to miss these boxes, right? They got so little anyway. What's a couple boxes? Alright. This is going to seem kind of crazy if it leads us right to the butcher. Surely we're not... Like, surely we're not trying to assassinate immediately the head honcho. I mean, we're working with the crows, though. Maybe we will. It seems crazy fast to immediately dive on him as a target. Oh, gotta pet the pooch. The best boy. Okay, it's leading us back. Kind of in a funky way.
Here's another crow mark.
Yeah, we'll just follow the marks, yeah? I got myself spun around. I was like, wait a minute. Are we sure this is the right way to go? Nah, it is. We're good, we're good. Always pet the dog, that's right.
Did you hear about me?
This cat is swimming with dogs and cats to pet.
Our next crow mark.
My current companions, just to let you guys, I'll give you the quick catch up if you don't know them. We have Davrin, who's a Grey Warden. This guy's very like, he's a funny blend between a proud Grey Warden warrior, but also elf roots where he just hates crowds in the city. And the typical like adamant good guy and very train your dragon. He has a pet griffin. If for you guys who know or are familiar with the lore, griffins aren't supposed to exist anymore, right? Well, Grey Wardens were being sneaky. They actually had a handful of griffins that they were basically raising that recently hatched. The explanation was they found a cache, like it was a cache of eggs that was behind a magic seal, only recently opened. Seal disappeared, griffin babies hatched, and they've been trying to train them as like Grey Warden battle mounts for the next blight. Some nonsense happens. He's only got the one griffin left, but he has the ability to call in Asan, the griffin, so two of his skills are focused on Asan. I think I'm actually going to build the Asan strike here, because we can get him to like, he's an on-demand carpet bomb. We can get him to swoop multiple times in a single use. Sweet, you could just come down and hit our targets. Pretty fantastic. And then our other current ally is actually one of the crows. They get talked up so much in the previous games. We actually have a crow to help you. The funny thing with Lucanus here, though, is that he's actually an abomination, technically. He's got a demon inside of him, like literally a demon. It's called Spite. There's been some fun little conversation dynamics between him. Only he can see Spite, but there will be moments with talks where you're getting the perspective of being able to see him at the same time, even though your character can't. Very snarky. Lots of fun, kind of what you would expect from the Dragon Age banter. And having these two, the Grey Warden along with Lucanus in my team, man, they are just at each other's throats, which makes sense. Davrin's too upstanding for this whole contract killer nonsense. He's not having any of it. Let alone the man having a demon potentially going to turn into an A-bomb at a moment's notice. He's not a fan. Lucanus is very suave, though. He takes it in stride. He handles it well. Ain't nothing slow in his role. So, the only thing, because my initial issue with the art direction, you can't see it. You can see it with the companion faces. It was very jarring for me, the way that other than the Kunari, I miss the Kunari looking like the way they did in 2 and 3 even. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, I think Kunari were great. The faces, it's like it looks like it's Pixar, right? It has that, it has a lot of like flushed out and detailed structure to the faces that is kind of jarring. But that being said, like the more that I stopped looking at the character and I was looking at the world, this game might be one of the best games for light engine wise I think I've ever seen. The way that the light engine plays off of a lot of the areas that have smoke or fog and the general environment, it is pretty gorgeous, in my opinion. I think it looks fantastic. I missed this. Oh, he's above me, isn't he? If he's above me, I probably have to hit this ladder back here. The art direction, it's jarring in some ways, but then other ways, I'm very tickled and I'm having a really good time seeing more of the world.
Another mark.
More of Thedas, right? The Fade is kind of anytime in the previous games that you interact or see the Fade, right? It has a very specific, similar-ish style. They went hard away from that in this one. We have the Fade, for most part, just looks like the real world. It has, you know, a little bit of craziness with things floating and distortion occurring, but that was another thing that was kind of jarring for me. It was like, I'm used to the Fade looking like some kind of crazy dream demonscape type stuff. Or a mixture thereof. Not that it looks bad, it was just a bit of an adjustment. Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a prisoner who manufactures Quamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Quamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fail or fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
It's nasty stuff. Wears away your thoughts, gives you living nightmares.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a
Alrighty,
good way
Uber.
to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Sorry, I don't want to miss on. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for popping in. And I appreciate all the follows and stuff and the kind words. It means a lot. Hope you have a good nap, good sleep. Yeah. Hitting that graveyard shift, are we? Appreciate you, man. Have yourself a good rest.
Back on the ground soon.
No wonder they call themselves crows. This place is swimming in them. I think the cats be doing something about it.
Hang on.
I've never gone over here. This is right at the start of this. It's crazy to me how big this city map is. It's right. Oh, jeez. Hey, Peon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The size of this map. I don't know if you guys were here when I said it before, but I love one of their comments that they were talking about doing when they were the devs were discussing this game, is that they wanted to move away from the big maps of Inquisition, and they were saying that, yeah, these maps will feel more linear, and they're not going to be as big and wide open. They're not as wide open, sure, but man, this is far from small. The way they were talking about it made me think that it was going to be like a small play area. We definitely have like the roaming aspect still, which I'm happy about.
Take them out.
Ooh. All right. Oh God. rough. These boys are hyper aggressive. Holy crap. Finish them off, as I am only able to do a smidgen of his health with that takedown. Oh. Not looking good. The bees. That's fire. That is very funny. I have a unique belt. It releases bees when I use a potion.
Way to go, Rook.
All right. Those types of Kunari are a bad time. Damn, those boys were aggressive. That was a little oppressive. So, you were mentioning about wanting to see the combat. I should also tell you something that, at least with the mage, I assume it's the same way with the other classes, but the mage has 2 weapon sets. They got a staff, and the staff is like slower, long-range distance fighting. And then they got dagger and orb, which I'm a very big fan of. It's a lot faster, it's more DPS oriented, does more stagger, has a parry to it. You can see that the staff has like a bubble, right? Which apparently the strength of this shield is dependent on, I think, how much mana you have. That's kind of an interesting, like, it's something you gotta juggle in combat, or be mindful of at least. The other big thing, there's primers, which are like, you can think of it as getting a bomb ready, and then there's detonators. There are certain abilities that will blow up a primer. Ugh. Do my big ol' ult. My impression so far is I would wait for a sale. Oh, well, there he goes. And that kind of sucks. I hate to feel that way about a Dragon Age game, because I'm definitely a fan. I'm a fan of the franchise, so it kind of stings to say that, but my personal feeling for what I've played so far, and along with some issues it's had, it feels like waiting for a sale would be what I would suggest personally. A 30 to 40, yeah. I think at that price it's good. But if we're talking, you know, double that, I don't know. Maybe we've just been like, I don't want to say we've been spoiled, right? Like, there's been some really excellent games that have come out in recent, past 3 years, roughly. Really incredible ones. And this isn't bad, but the way that this game is off, like the things that are off with this game, kind of feels like it shouldn't be a thing. It, like, at this point in time, compared to what everything else is done, Whoa, almost fell there. It does feel like a bit of a shame that it has the issues that it does. And it shouldn't be that way. It's not a thing to just ignore, right? As far as a purchase at full price.
You cannot forbid the crows.
And a very interesting tidbit about the combat is ouch. Anytime you're doing one of your abilities, you actually have iframes, which I think is a pretty interesting design choice. That they would make it where, because the combat, like, only having 3 skills, or I guess 4 if you count your ult, but only having 3, you know, frequent skills, it's surprising to me that they'd make it where you have iframes when you use one. But that being said, I think it's actually a good thing, because on the harder difficulty, you need those windows. You definitely need the windows, the avenue. Oh my gosh. I need to focus up here. Oh.
Can't take much more of this. You can do better than that, Lucanus.
Ooh. You should go get donuts? Absolutely, you should. If it was just reinventing the wheel, I wouldn't feel as bad about it as I do. I think it's more a business decision to try and just bring in new, like, they're trying to create an experience and do design choices that I feel like are geared towards people that are not fans already. And again, that's fine, except for when you start to compromise on your fans' experience. Like, I always feel bad that when it comes across that a thing people love gets watered down or twisted to a degree in order to try and, like, tap untapped revenue, essentially, right? Like, you can say it's just business, but games shouldn't just be business. There is a degree of art to that. I know everyone loves to crack jokes at it and everything. Gaming is art. I'm sorry, but it is. It's our generation's true medium in a way that nothing else really touches on. I'm very adamantly believe that. So when you get something that's like a takeoff success like Dragon Age, and then you see these decisions being made specifically to, like, appeal to a different crowd at the detriment of the things that made you fall in love with it before, kind of sucks, man, you know? It kind of sucks. Yeah, I agree. I very much agree with that sentiment. But I don't think it's so much... I think that's the thing that hurts, right? I think that's the thing that hurts fans the most, is, like... It's blatantly... They know that you're not going to change. But it's blatantly that they don't care, right? It isn't about you. We've already got you hooked.
An outsider. Time to test my gift.
I don't like the sounds of that gentleman down there.
Made flesh. So much flesh.
He doesn't sound very pleasant at all, now does he? Ooh. Sometimes progress isn't progress. Yeah, I agree, Jet. This is very true. Is this fire? No. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Extra damage to health. That's not a bad rune. A fluffy nutter donut from a local shop? Damn, Sana. All y'all torture me with the good food talk, for sure. Alright, there's treasure to be had. Do we think it's below me? Oh, there's treasure above. Gosh darn it. I gotta go up. I have to go up real quick just to double check. Where's it at? Show me this treasure chest. I need loot. I refuse to pass up. Is it there? Can I jump? Nope. Oh no. How do I get in there? Game, how do I get to the treasure? Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me, game. Out here? It was just out here. I'm a dummy. Corvid cloak. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. That's pretty good. We do have a primer for overwhelmed and he detonates it. If the detonated enemy already has bleeding, deal an additional 100 necrotic. Or I just do detonations, deal 100 necrotic, and necrotic damage dealt is increased per stack of necrosis. So, I mean, his current stuff is real good. It was better when I was doing the Lich build, but I moved away from that. If I can get Corvid Cloak up one more rank, I think I'd run it. But I gotta get it up with that rank first. Marshmallow, it's diabetes is what it is. All right, I guess we're doing this. I don't see how I can get to that chest that's supposed to be near me, so let's do it.
Finally,
oh,
fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the god!
Can I use... He only has health, so I think I'm going to activate Ravage. Get both of them attacking. Ooh. The boss fights are actually a little interesting in this game with like the way design-wise they start to strangle out your, they zone you, right? They start to strangle out your field of play. I've noticed. It's so funny, the bees attack.
Get out of there before it's too late.
Thank you, Darvin.
No problem.
Ooh.
How's this thing even talking?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Agreed. Grody, man.
I'm good to go again.
Shit. Hit me with that revive.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Alright. Oh god. Wow, what am I doing? Holy shit. I was doing good there. Woo. Alright.
I think we've just about got it.
How can you tell?
I mean, he's right there. We got this.
I'm there.
It's done. The Comic Master's dead.
Woo.
Put up a good fight. I'll give him that.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison.
It was quite the
Figure out
breakfast.
what's going on here.
I'm sure it was.
That's a win.
Yeah, that was a win. Alright, so we have at least one health potion. Okay, here's another. We're alright. Wish I kind of focused. I was too honed in on him. Wish I kind of noticed that we had health potions in the arena here. That would have helped. But we got it.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
How about we look for a way to get to that chest? Things happening, you know, that's fine and dandy. Give me loot. Big loot. Mana regen, defense, each arcane bomb on an enemy. Actually, crafted by the crows for their magically gifted members as enchantments defend the wielder against strong targets. This is actually really good. If I can get the unlocks, if I can up the rarity of it high enough to get to that third ability. Yeah, this is damn good. Because with the passives in our skill tree, I think we can get up to like it's like 5 or 6 arcane bombs. Even if it's 5, that's 50% damage reduction. That seems huge. Hell yeah. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for the like duplicates of that item so I can upgrade it. Ooh, I like that a lot. Especially when we get the passive, the greater passive, that's going to apply arcane bombs with strike abilities. Telling you, man. Good stuff in the future for us. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Kwamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here. Said I was changed. Let him find another Kwamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be. You know it's gonna be his cousin. It's so like... I hope the game proves me wrong. But if it turns out, if they treat it like it's a big surprise, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Do you happen to have this dagger, sir?
Let's do business.
Yes, let's. Yes, he does. It's gonna be most my gold. I gotta get it. That third effect, it would be so big for me. In the hardest difficulty, it's gonna be real good cutting their damage down that much. A Rialto plus 3 against high health. That's kind of whatever. Attack my target has 50% penetration's big. Enemies already afflicted with bleeding gain another stack. And he has this item. I'd have to get them to rank 3 to buy that. Thorn of Misfortune. Critical damage. Triggering an arcane bomb now deals critical damage. Woo! Critical hits with this weapon now apply an affliction based on the damage type of your orb. Okay. I know I was getting excited for the damage debuff weapon. Making arcane bomb always crit is pretty excellent for damage output. Pretty darn excellent. Using Lucanus's abilities gives me alt charge. I love that. His abilities increase your alt damage by 50% for 5 seconds. Wow. Interesting buff. Very interesting buff. I also kind of love this. Like, perfect dodge will fire a feather, dealing 150 physical and applying necrosis. That seems super good. Here's that heavy helm. I genuinely do, just because the other Dragon Age games, if you were playing a warrior, you kind of had to, you were more of like a tank more than anything else. You could do two-handers for damage and stuff, but the way this game treats combat, I really wish I picked warrior, because there is no tanking from you. Your allies cannot die, right? So it would just be, you would get to live the badass fighter experience that's all damage. All gas and no brakes. I really want this armor. Look at the numbers too. So much defense, dude. And if I run double medium and I get that passive perk, the greater passive, for having double medium, we get a lot of nice buffs. Oh, God. I need gold. I need gold and faction favor with the crows is kind of what I'm learning here. Each affliction on an enemy Also reduces their defense by 10%. And can do their resistances. So much good stuff to be had here. Okay. Getting a nice chunk of gold back. That's big. I do want to do... Yeah, I think the crows are where it's at for me. For me in particular, I'm sure my allies would benefit more from the other factions, but look, we're the star of the show, yeah? Oh, we're so close. That was another thing. I was trying to get the Veil Jumper faction up because I think Veil Jumpers are mighty close as well. There's a rune that I wanted to get from them. Oh, man. Decisions, yeah. Sundered effectiveness and Lucana deals 50% damage versus Sundered. I think I can switch. I'm pretty sure one of his abilities does Sundered. This isn't a bad armor for him. I don't know if I want to spend the gold on it at the moment, though. Kills me that I have to reach rank 4 to get this armor. That is a long ways away. Very long ways away. Can't even access any of this. Ooh. Well, yeah. This is actually what I'm running currently, so I get the final upgrade. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize that. What have I been doing? I glazed over, like, the biggest thing that I can get from getting gold again.
Good luck with your contracts.
Thank you, Fletcher. Alright, Tia. Tia and Viago.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
That's one way to feel about it.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician, I presume. They're circus criminals? Lord Farquaad. Have no patience.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
Welcome back. What other games do I usually run? I have been on a bit of an RPG kick. I played Silent Hill 2 earlier, around, Spooky Month. That was our Spooky Month game. One of my viewers had a birthday request. I did Dishonored, and I immediately fell in love with that. Like, what a game. I'm probably going to get to that, the other games in that franchise. I got to go back and finish the DLC of it first. I beat the main game, but I want to do the DLC. So we got Dishonored in the future. I just finished Final Fantasy 16. I've got God of War Ragnarok ongoing. Dragon Age, Veilguard I'm doing now. I got a list. I actually have a list of completed games on one of the panels. I just updated it today. That's why I mention it. I got a mixture of things. I do a little bit of everything. The big thing why I got into streaming is because I haven't been able to. I haven't gotten the chance to really like catch up on games. I used to love games, or used to. I still love games. It's just life, life got in the way, and this has been like a wonderful opportunity for me to get back into it in a way that's been very fun, but also have viewers and people jump in and be like, man, you missed out on this. You gotta try this out, and getting recommendations and like experiencing things. It's been a treat. It really has been. Yes, Jet, I know. I haven't ranked them yet. Red Dead Redemption. I think I've been playing a lot of like RPG heavy stuff. It's been cozy. It's been so cozy and fun to play those games and having a really good time with them. Yeah, it's definitely big into RPGs, for sure. Because I'm a sucker for good stories. One of the first big game that I did on stream was Red Dead Redemption 2, and man, damn if that game didn't get me. Like, what it could, I don't know if there could have been a more perfect one for me to do as like for stream. The writing for that game was phenomenal for me. It hit me so perfectly. It got me good. Jet, I'm not even going to relay that message. How dare you slander me like that? How dare you? I so can, okay? It's just that I swing from one extreme to the other. Sometimes I have God aim, sometimes less so, you know? And I'm not going to remark on my driving. I don't got much foot. I don't have much of a hill to stand on there. When you're right, you're right.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting
Tell him,
some of
Rook.
the Antom.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Lava, when is your birthday? Look, girl, you want, it's your birthday. I'll do anything. We have another birthday request coming up on the 11th. Somebody requested, I think it's Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We're going to be doing that. If you want Overwatch 2 for your birthday, we can do it. I will suffer that for one day of streaming for you. If anyone deserves it, it's you. You made me a poncho, girl. You could ask anything. I am obligated to do so, without a doubt. You've been really addicted to Medieval Dynasty? It's funny you mention zombies and Black Ops 6. One of my viewers over on Twitch has also been raving about it. I'm tempted. Sana, get the hell out of here. You shit talker. Why do I have you as a mod? He is so vehement that you were not even comparable to me, Sana. No, you ain't making me play WoW. Don't you dare. That's the one thing I'll put my foot down. I do not want to pay a month subscription for one day of streaming WoW. Come on. Not happening. You're crazy.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
Evenchi.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
You'd never actually buy a COD game again? I hear good things. What's everyone's take on Xbox PC Pass? Is this still good value? I heard they were doing different things with it. I wasn't aware that it was part of the PC Pass. That could be a fun way to go about it. A slow poison. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, there we go. They also discovered that some Quamak was stolen from the Butcher. The thief's identity a mystery. Thea and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antom, though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
I have no doubt. Jet want to make... Jet, your birthday... I mean, look, your birthday just passed, man, so you can have that on the list, but you got a ways to wait. You want to make me play Minecraft or Fallout 4? It's great. They recently added Black Ops 6. I'm playing Medieval Dynasty through it. Ooh, Peon's giving me the rundown. Let me have the... Yeah, hit me up with it, man. Let's hear it. Sea of Thieves. I actually have Sea of Thieves in my library. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm such an ass. I did promise that I was going to do like a community weekend. Sea of Thieves and Ghost of Tsushima were on that list. Dead Island 2, Monster Hunter, Lords of the Fallen, all the Battlefields, D4, whole bunch of stuff. Stalker 2 as a day one release. Dude, I never played Stalker, but the amount of like rustling that game has around it on the internet, there has to be something to it. I bet everyone is thrilled that it's a day one release. People who are fans of that love that game. December 29th? Yeah, girl. We could do that. Hell yeah. Pick your poison, Lava. December 29th. What a day for your birthday. That is one busy, like, stretch of a week. You're at the edge. Is this what I'm talking about? This is exactly what I mean. You're on the edge of your seat for Stalker 2. Everyone who enjoys Stalker has that love for it, and it's got me intrigued just from that always being people's reaction. I gotta check it out at some point. I gotta see what the craze is. It sounds like it'd be worth seeing. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone when you can. Or come by with Tia. I have some new pieces to show. Regards. Oh. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art. Dude,
has information on the Antam?
I gotta work on doing a female voice.
Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I feel like I can't nail it at all.
Just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Are there? I'm not sure if there are. The Covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry the strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Do you even fight, bro? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours, the Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably by the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. Plague Tale Requiem. Plague Tale Requiem. Well, Plague Tale Innocence was so incredibly good. Requiem was great up until the end. All they had to do to make the ending good was not tell the player what they should do to solve the puzzle. Because it would have forced a player to go through the journey that Amicia went through. You personally, as a person, would have had to given up. you would have had to broken down and tapped out just the way that she did. And it would have made the ending to that game poetically beautiful. Just like literally taking you, the player, along with the journey with the character. But they give you the answer and water down the experience. Kills me. Absolutely kills me. All the Assassin's Creeds, Minecraft, all Far. Man, they be having a lot. Frostpunk 2 was a day one release. I very much enjoyed the first Frostpunk. I had like the perfect funny first run. Probably beginner's luck, but I beat it on my first run, and I beat it without I didn't finish the day that the big storm came. I didn't finish the research to be able to gauge how long the storm would last. It finished like right as the storm hit. So since the storm hit, it didn't give me completion for it, even though it was like literally a second after. So I was going through that final blizzard blind, and I was starting to sweat bad. My storages ran out. It was getting ugly. It was getting like down to the wire, and then it just broke. I made it through in the last possible second. You could never beat Frostpunk. I love that game. That game was like so... I really want to check out the second one. It did so good at conveying, especially for the style of the game, like conveying the feeling of what was happening and everything. Oh God. So many good games. So many to gush about. Y'all are gonna get... Like, I'm over here, I'm yapping. I'm yapping instead of playing. Sorry. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move. And we need to show our path, so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been. But do not have time for stencils or sigils. Hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into a sphere, and filled with color liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street. It splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instruction by here. Keep pressure up on the Anthem. That can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addendum by Fletcher. I would wanna make sure you keep Fletcher happy. Man's providing you all you need. Your birthday sucks. I imagine it's a lot to juggle, for sure. Alright, we can go to the art gallery or find more information on spies in the city. And defeat, let's go fight the champion, yeah? These champion fights are insane. They're so hard. Always a bad time. Let's go fight them. See what we get up to. Anyway, that is a whole bunch. Absolutely. Damn near fell to my death. That is definitely a whole bunch. Oh boy. Is it going to be a Kunari champion? This is going to suck something fierce. Oh, this is going to suck. Grant's invulnerable on potion use. Ooh. Groovy. The bees are too good, though. The bot struck your... Yeah, sorry. The bot... I've tried to tweak it. The bot is not too happy and thrilled when people write bigger messages. It's the one negative thing that I've had with it. Why? What is happening? This person dodged me every which way.
I'm ready to go again.
That Venatori dropped it.
Hell yeah. Okay. Are these... I mean, it makes sense. It's always going to be a Darkspawn champion. Oh, man. This is going to be rough. Okay. I appreciate you, Peon, man. It was fun. Thank you for the chat. Your aunt's birthday is on the 25th as well. I can't imagine what it's like for your family. That is an insane... That is an absolutely insane week. I've popped the bees. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
Huh. A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Oh, I think this thing's about to kick my ass. Let's give it a whirl, yeah? Here we go!
Trouble ahead.
We're at least tearing up his... Like, his health bar is actually moving. It's more than I can say for the first fight. Ow. I just got a major clunk on the head.
There you go. Take him out.
Insane. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, God. Too close. Too close. I hate that these guys can teleport. Why is he able to do that? Ooh.
I'm good to go. There you go. Knock him down.
I don't know how. I really don't. Oh, God. Come on. Come on now. Alright, what does it take? Oh, do I be greedy? I think I'm getting to the point where I want to be greedy. I'm going to try and detonate. Alright. I see y'all with your music. Let me get it going. There you go. Woo! Come on, we got this.
As you say.
I did not. I was really hoping that Eviscerate was going to do a lot more. Oh, that's not good. Pick me back up, boys. Come on. We ain't done yet.
That did it, Duffer. Whatever gets it done. Get out of there.
Ooh. I am not doing very hot at the moment.
Thanks, Adonis. No
Oh boy.
Gotta move. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
How? Come on, focus up. Woo. Woo. I can breathe again. Holy shit. Talk about a close call. Damn, dude. They are always a struggle. Can I breathe? I don't know if I can. I feel like I'm out of breath. What did this get? Blast ability damage? It's not bad. It's not bad. This is exactly what I was afraid of. How do I get to that chest? Oh, man. How do I get to the chest? It's right there. There's got to be some way. There has to be some way, right? Ah, maybe in this? Nope. I rattle the knob and the knob does nothing. I bet you that's got to be what the special item is for being able to have defeated him. Because that's where I got my unique orb last time. Oh, shit. How am I going to get to this? Let's look around. None of these make sense. Crap. Can I run around this way? Cannot. And nothing this way. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my heart. That very much hurts my heart. I would have thought it would be something like a door or something, right? A door should have been accessible, or a spot to break open, or something. Something. Is this not? I guess not. Oh, that kills me. You guys have no idea how hard it's gonna be on me to just to walk away from that. Because I feel like that's a unique item. I feel like that's another unique item calling out to me, and I can't access it. Yeah, definitely. Share the tunes, y'all. That is what the music channel is for. All right. I just gotta let it go. I can't sit here and run back and forth lamenting it. Maybe this is the way to do it. If I can reach that, I can get over here. My heart, I tell you. Makes me physically unwell to leave that chest behind. Find the diary's owner, and I believe this is going to be the last one available to us. Also, well, I can't do that until I get probably the necro guy, I imagine. All right. Do I even listen to music when you're not here? I do occasionally. But y'all are always here. Y'all are always keeping me company.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Okay. So he claims. It's pretty much like 9 to 10 emo music. You're not fooling anyone, Sana. Know how you be. I don't know how you enjoy it. Well, I guess musicals, like the music of musicals by themselves is fine. I just can't do... I can't do like musicals as movies or shows or theater. I just can't do it. I wish I could. More power to you, Chief.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here.
Ain't for me, though.
Hello? Are you all right?
Anton said we have in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman.
Oh.
Would you there and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antom have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Why would they do this? Instead of just like killing you, lady.
My savior.
Jeez.
Welcome.
Howdy do.
You had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery.
Terrible.
They've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious...
Holy shit, ma'am. You gotta do something about your top, please.
I know more about what those dreadful Antom are up to.
It's the necklace, guys. It's just the necklace. She happened to sell me what?
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
With first hands, the earliest style of elven carving. The simple made permanent, a balm to soothe children and other new mortals, when all else in existence has been revealed as temporary. Call of the Carnival. Simple skin tensioned over hardwood, strapped for travel. In Antiva, the drummer is at the fore, calling crowds to join. What follows is cacophonous, and the beat is ever strong. And all this decor nonsense can be whatever.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antom would have ruined it. Not more kind intervention.
Ooh. Found me a secret room. The Mage Killer. I think they were selling... Well, wasn't Fletcher? I think it was Fletcher selling this. Could be worth getting. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting their nightly needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and love's promise to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager. Exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. For those who shy from politics, but little else. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Uh-huh. Okay. Did I didn't hit a level. Oh, I got a skill point though. Yeah, I did hit a level. Hell yeah. I kind of want to get a new skill. And this is blast, right? Yeah. It detonates sundered. I really got to get somebody with sundered then. I think I'm grabbing this. I'm going to make my way over here and then we'll go for meteor after. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun to have meteor. I am such a sucker for meteor as a mage. It is exactly like what I want to be able to do if I ever had magic. I just want to be able to summon a rock from space. Smack some poor bastard. I still think if I was being smart, I would switch around. I'd basically end up, I wouldn't take meteor and I'd do wall of fire. Because there's so many things for duration related stuff. But it's not, it's only blast here, right? Arcane bombs, bombs. Strike ability is now hit with an arcane bomb. I guess none of these are strike though. Yeah, I can get away with it. It'll just be meteor. Meteor's blast. Meteor gets me the less mana cost here, which is big. Alright. I think I'll throw a Void Blade over here, yeah? I mean, it looks cool. I need to change up Lucanus. We gotta give him, I think instead of this, I need to do the, yeah, debilitate. It is the way to go. When activated, gets deflect or precision. Precision would be big, for sure. Oh boy. Giving him more damage to barriers tempting. I wish there was a way to see or like guarantee, I don't know. Maybe they get to a point by themselves that they're going to be critting regularly, as they, like, you just got to get high enough standing with them, I guess. I have no idea what it's tied to. My question is, like, if we could get a way or have a way to make him do critical strikes more often, this would be amazing, right? Like, me getting precision when he crits, that's fantastic. We got some picks. We got some picks to give us crit. It's going to be you and... Next points he gets... What is this, duration? Yeah. I'll be able to get another... Be able to get another precision thrown my way, which is huge. And then we'll move down here. They are meant to be buffers, yeah? Buff us they shall. Are you getting carried away? Nah. You haven't broken the bot. You're obviously not carried away enough. But it's skill trees? Brother. Don't be scathing with skill trees now.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
I love my skill trees. Please.
How can I help you today?
Welcome.
I have to do memento, unfortunately. I would really... Oh, is this a ring? That's a staggered ring. Oh, God, all these things, man. I need so much gold.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like.
I need so much gold.
We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antom are stealing pieces of art. Hello? This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Good talk.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
The Antom aren't exactly being subtle anymore.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned District. Let's start there.
Weird. See what this quest pans out to be. Can I hear this song? I can. Spies Among Us. Let's finish this one first before we jump on the Spies Among Us. We have a bunch. Oh, everything is over here. That's convenient. Super convenient. It wouldn't have been my first assumption, I'll say.
Merchant's stolen sculptures.
Oh boy.
Now's your chance.
Ouch. Frickin' Kunari, man.
End this.
Ouch.
Now's your chance. Coming at range. Say the word. Not bad for a load of fortune.
Always shit talking me, Davrin. Always. Into the dip.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here. Finished.
Kunari are rough. Giving me flashbacks of Dragon Age 2. They feel like more of a pain to fight in this one, though, I'll tell you that. Dew of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited, an elven elevation of the brewing arts. Sold only in Antiva, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets.
No luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Did we get played? It's not like Rook was being exactly, very discreet, just standing next to the people. An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any grow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile or have poor taste in wine.
This is true. Okay, all the quests we have left are in this corner. I'm thinking this might be it. Like, we might wrap up this area for the moment, at least. Torn note. And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
No shit.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
You just stood there in front of them.
Art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting look... Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Oh boy.
Those snoots from the market. Just kill them.
Ouch.
Alright, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Coon. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Got Lock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Paragon's Knuckle. Defense plus 10% defense, and then 20% resistances when you're at low health. I don't know if I really need that. If I was doing heavy armor, that'd be a nice item, but I don't think I'm doing that. Probably gonna try and aim for a medium build. Medium or light? I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Alright, so jumping back to them would finish this, but I don't want to do that yet. Not yet, not yet. We got a couple other quests here to knock out.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And demons love drama.
Why build it if you won't keep it up?
Everything's above. Well, there's a ladder right there. I was gonna say everything's above, but how do I get above? Maybe climb the ladder, dummy. heavy is calling out to you? Let it take you, Jet. A request to meet. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion, always.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
If they were using a cipher, why wouldn't they just write everything in the cipher? You know? Seems a little silly to be like, I can only read one line of sentence, one line of words is for everyone to read and understand, but then the rest is in a cipher. Wouldn't the whole thing just be in a cipher? Rialto. Not an item I want. Dude, our caretaker, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's probably me being a little more hopeful than not. But I feel like we're going to have 2 level ups on that bastard when we go back to the Fade finally. The lighthouse is ready and waiting for us to give us some big upgrades, I'm betting. Vint 6, the Common Red. A celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune. For no one is free until everyone is free. I got no idea what you're talking about, game. Scrawled note. S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our 3rd note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Okay. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. We jump back. We get the reward on one quest, and we'll follow up at the last stretch, and that is going to be Travesso done and dusted for a hot minute, I feel.
Fletcher is bringing in new
Just for a moment.
Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antom. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind between ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus. Knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that Hare's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Air.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the Crows needed further incentive. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The Crows have recovered some of the Trevisian artwork stolen by the Antom. Viago and Thea told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antom were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Mindrathos. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistries to some boorish magister's parlors? Oh! Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that. And I am sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mistress Trella. Okay, Trella. Hey, yo, Chance. What you know about this?
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Alright, bond increased. I believe that means skill points, right? I hope. I could definitely use it. I think that might have... We'll see. Is that enough to upgrade the faction? I hope. Probably don't have the money or the gold to do it, though. Compatres. Only... Nope. Damn. Unfortunate. Damn. Attack my target applies vulnerability, and nothing great. Okay. I do believe that might be a wrap. Let me check the map. That do be looking like a wrap. Okay, we're leaving the city behind. Time to go to the lighthouse.
You keep disrupting the Antom. I'll keep you stocked.
I need money. I need money so bad. This is not enough money. I'm still selling it all, though, because I do want to get them to rank 4. Oh. It is actually enough money. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. We're well on our way to 4. It's 1,000... I mean, look, it's 50% of what I've like currently occurred, but 1,000 faction points doesn't feel terrible. The amount of gold I need feels terrible. I can tell you that. Buying this would be big. I like the God's Foil. It's what he's currently running. I think it is, at least. Pretty sure. These are all at 4. I can't touch these. Yep. I thought he was. So he's also selling this. That'd be nice to get. That's at 4. Money, man. Money. All right. It's all right. Awful. Back to the lighthouse, yeah? Let's see what upgrades we have available. An update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Those damned relics. Rook. The Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. He even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Chaos! Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So, thank you. Yours, Elio. Alright, let's check out these upgrades, yeah? Show me 2. Make my day and show me 2 clean upgrades.
Strength earns mastery.
Look at that. Right on the money. We jumped up 2. That is significant. That feels real good. I guess why wouldn't we, right? Well, why wouldn't we is because it needs materials, but we have the materials, so let's do this. And we go again. Hell yeah. Oh, it's because they're unique. I was wondering why my list looks so small. But this isn't unique. Why is that not popping up? I don't have that equipped anymore? Oh, I don't because of the, I found the unique dagger, that's right. Interesting. So you can't upgrade unique items. They're kind of crazy as they are, but I need to see about upgrading this, honestly, because, like, final attacks of this weapon apply shocked while shocking weapons is active. That's cool, but it's not quite this, right? We're building, as a Spellblade, we're going to be building Arcane Bomb a lot. This seems crazy. Crazy good. So I think upgrading this. We'll see if it has the numbers to compete with the unique item eventually. Davrin. Sure. Vulnerability to fire. I think vulnerability to fire is not bad for us, just because when I'm gonna get Meteor soon, and when I do, that works nicely. Did I see it? Did I see what? Oh, the camera thing you mentioned? No, I have never actually looked it up and saw. It sounds crazy what you were talking about a bit. You told me about it before. Absolutely insane. Oh, I don't need a cycle on that. Let me see Lucanus. I don't think I'm going to push this anymore just because I eventually want to switch it. The last one you added was wrong. Is that a request for me to banish it from the land? There you go. Problem solved. It is gone. Gone before it was ever existing. This I like. Crowkeeper. I jive with you. God's foil, I also like you. We'll eventually be getting that upgraded, so that's good stuff. What's our enchants? Yeah, there we go. We can finally... Oh, we can enchant. Hell yeah. We can enchant uniques. That's good. Not equipped, not equipped. I can choose to do stagger, or I could choose weapon damage. Damage to armor, damage to barrier. I do kind of like the idea of extra damage to barrier specifically with the dagger and orb. I think I'm gonna go with this. How about you? Make myself... We ever go up against anything that has electricity damage, I am going to be so resistant to it. It's not even funny. So resistant. I got 50% there. I'm going to have 20% here. It's a thing of beauty. Necrotic. Armor. Oh boy. Crit damage, weak point, armor, barrier, alt. Kind of want to pick alt. Alt's got big numbers. 25% on big number. Big number bigger. It's pretty good. The point. Yeah, I guess I may as well do stagger on the point. It's got pretty good stagger numbers to it, so. Hell yeah. Both my rings. That's so good. That's so good. I got 25% mana regen on my rings now. On each of them. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. That's going to help in combat so much. What do you mean abilities? I can enchant my abilities? What? Game. Why'd you not tell me about this? Why you no tell me about this, game? Dude, that is... that's everything I've wanted. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Void Blade. What are we doing? Armor damage? Ability barrier damage? Critical, So if I'm mindful, because I can guarantee this ability to crit. So if I'm mindful of when I get the healing from Lucanus, that's 25% crit damage. I think I'm going to go with this. Tempest. I think Tempest could do... Honestly, armor. Armor's kind of more annoying. Chain lightning. Chain lightning is kind of whatever. 75% versus barrier? I guess. All right. Crazy to me. So crazy. Yeah. fantastic. Like major upgrades. This is going to be fun. I'm curious how the next encounter is going to feel. We're starting to get some like pretty meaningful upgrades, I'd say. If they make an impact in combat, I'll be one happy camper. Stone Lady. You want to be Bone Lady? Hmm? Maybe?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Tell me more.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Should I be worried?
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I have to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
I'd say we heard about you.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferrara,
He had it
too.
bad.
Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
My girl.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Well, you have a pet nug. What wouldn't you want to do with them? Take them for walks.
But
Show them around.
You did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables.
Sarah, that was her name.
We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep.
The
I was just
spirit
sitting on
boy.
the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
The fuck? What? I mean, it does sound like Cole, but... Yeah, eyes under the bed?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
God damn it, Rook.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demon-spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh?
It can do that.
Friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He has a crusade. Farquaad don't feel sorry for him. Farquaad thinks he's a jerk. Without a doubt.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there
makes you too
fire.
sweet, Hardin.
Here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Kind, too kind. Too kind, she is. The mannerisms they gave Rook are just... Maybe it's my fault, because I keep picking the, like, snarky answer, so he's gonna behave snarkily. Over-exaggerated and goofy. But man, come on. It do be a little silly. Let's get to that wardrobe, yeah? I want to see... I guess I've already have it. Yeah, never mind. I already have it hidden. And I haven't been buying other transmog options, so... If we go out into the Fade... I like that they show us... Damn, I'm missing 11 chests. I like that they show us the treasure and then also the shrines. I think those are shrines. There's 4 shrines still. Yeah, let's go to the crossroads. We're almost halfway discovered of it. Damn, where did the hour go? Alright, let me take my food break, yeah? I be done in about 10 minutes or so. And then I'll be back to continue where we leave off here. Excuse me. Alright. Real quick. Yeah, I don't have it. Halfway to a level. Alright, y'all. Quick food break. Seems Luna agrees. Quick food break, and then more Veilguard. Be back in a sec. All right. 10-minute break. Nothing to it. Let's get back into the fade, yeah? So I'm not sure where the couple of champions I've defeated, yeah? Okay, they do show me. Awesome. That makes my life a little easier. Let's see what it is when we, like, what's actually on the other side here, right? Has me curious. Is it just going to be straight up, like, reward, or am I getting another soulless quest, or straight loot? Enemies? Let's find out. I didn't know this was going to be a thing. Ooh. Is this a one-off? No. This resource must be, like, very valuable. Huh. Well, you know, that means we gotta spend it immediately, right? Good stuff. Shocked is our thing. Awesome. I'm not gonna bother with the armor. That feels pretty good. I didn't know this was gonna be like its own little hub as well. Fascinating. I kind of switched off of duration. This would have been fun to pick up, but I don't think I'm going to be using it at all. I wonder if this is a thing because I need to look at this is clearly Minrathos, right? So we'll probably get a vendor for each area as we maybe resolve or finalize big events in there. I need to see what the other spot was. If it ain't the Crow's place, I will be kind of surprised. Oh, this costs gold. Is this all? No. Interesting. I thought it was all going to be the essence. I was going to buy this. I can't even afford it, though, if it's going to be gold. Final, agile, and charged attack damage. Armor and barrier damage with weapons. That doesn't seem like a bad ring. It's not the one that I'm running, but I don't think I have. Can I even get agile? I think agile is... That's probably rogue, right? And I don't know about charged. Unless it just means like the charged heavy or charged light. Probably. Maybe agile attacks are actually your dash. Yeah, it makes more sense if it's that. It wouldn't make sense if it was telling me a rogue item as a mage, right? So this is improving my non-skill related combat, which isn't terrible, but I don't think I get enough. Like, I'm not getting enough value out of this to go with it over my other rings, I feel. Detonations apply frozen, double the frozen duration from detonations versus Venatori. I'm tempted, like, especially with the drawback choice where I didn't help Neve. I'm tempted to have her in the party just because it's fun that she's gotten hardened, she's gotten angry, and that buffs her in combat offensively. Could be a fun thing. Damage versus barrier, ranged attack damage versus barrier. It's not better than my current light armor though. Yeah. Is that the symbol? I don't know whose the symbol. Like whose symbol that is. I feel like we definitely haven't done anything for the wardens, but we already have a merchant here. This is just straight up a whole separate hub. Crazy. Look at this. Griffin's Pride. Love it. Take that memento. Paragon Therese, the Guardian. Heavy armor. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. Big on the defense. Damn, dude, 86. Way big on the defense. You could become immune to burning. +5 max fire resist, 25% fire resistance. I really want to be a warrior in this game. I really wish I have such regret that I didn't make Farquaad a dwarf and go hard on making him look like Farquaad. Would have been perfect. Gain precision on enemy defeat. Oh, is that what precision? I thought precision makes... Oh, that's less. The next charged or final attack on an enemy will be critical. That makes that less appealing for me. Crap. I thought it guarantees your skill being a crit as well. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. The Gleaming Bandit. I love gold.
Never mind. What do you have?
The privy's that way. Mining's a dangerous job. Lightless tunnels, frequent cave-ins. Knowing where to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Give. Can't buy pretty much all of that. Physical, we don't do. Permanent boost to health? Please and thank you. Gotta snag the valuables. We gotta. Alright. I think this is it. Let's see what's on the other side here.
Something's testing us. Something dark.
Uh-oh. Well, let's dance. Oh.
Taking hits.
I sure am. Oh god.
The undead keep coming. There must
The
be some
range
reason.
nonsense, man. Ooh. Yeah, that range nonsense is bad.
We need to close these.
What a fight, man. Woo. Oh, there he goes. Forced him off. Holy shit.
A win for us.
Some kind of win. I wasn't expecting a fight like that. I was probably about to get him, like, even worse. That was just the entrance. Friend or foe?
Here they come.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through. On it.
Trouble behind you.
If I get a weakness to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Stay in cover. What's the ranged attack?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Did not feel good though.
Get back. Snipers. Just say when.
They keep coming. Good God, man. Just go down. Go down and stay down, please. Alright, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Is that why he was saying, like, if I get a wisp, you're in trouble? So I guess you need a wisp in order to put these things down permanently?
Watch for ranged attacks. Take it out. That's probably her. Get clear. They're at range.
Then again...
Watch for ranged attack. Ready. Dog. Watch behind you. Thanks, Davern. Happy to help. Keep that up, Rook. Rook's taking a beating.
Sure as hell am. Ugh.
I'm good to go. They're at range.
I gotta figure out what the trick is. Is it coming over here with it? No. What do I not understand about fighting these guys?
Range incoming. Say the word. Come on, show us your demon.
Right here, maybe?
There, take it out before it raises any more dead.
Okay, so he's living my necromancer dream.
Take it now.
Alright, that took a hot minute. But I figured it out finally. Jeez. The Unspoken. A pantomime theater mask of Dirthamen. In narrative, he is the secret behind what beckons. Didn't I not already read this one? Whose reveal answers questions first denied, then demanded. Maybe not.
Those undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Hmm. Alright, it's good to keep in mind. I bet you I would have known that if I had just done the main quest first, but I love to do things out of order.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
We're talking like super boss fight now? We got that upgraded. Which is very fun. Very fun to maybe run... The idea of running heavy on a mage. So I'm a fan of the shocking weapons. It's just good stuff. Oh god.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Oh boy.
Look out! Take it down! In we go!
Understood. What's behind you?
I don't know what the third means this level. I feel like I'm doing pretty good against the level 32 enemy. Oh god, spoke too soon. Unleash the bees. Oh boy. Bastard, man. Yeah, I think we can do him. I just need to be a little more mindful of parrying. I think we can do him. He doesn't seem horrible. Like, unless he picks up as the phase, you know, changes phases.
Beware the ancient that sleeps.
Ah, word.
Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Not worried at all.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Benoras, look out! Take it down!
All right. It's gonna be a slow death, but it will be a death. Oof.
There you go. Knock him down.
Oh boy.
It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Not just the tear, the blight.
Oh boy.
That should weaken it.
Not really. I don't know what I needed to do there. Oh, god damn it. Alright, maybe it's outside of our wheelhouse for the moment. That's what I was worried about, that there'd be some crazy nonsense involved. But it's...
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller.
Even if the craziness isn't the... If I knew the answer for the craziness, it's still... The amount of damage we're doing, it's still like... really slow going. I don't know how else to put it. It's pretty rough. We'll go back to him at some point. That's why there's the fast travel right next to him, yeah. Defeat the betrayal of Phalassin. Locate the other two sources. Yeah. More wolf statues over yonder. Use the champion's essence. Okay. Let's see about the other horrible boss that's waiting. Yeah? Got some angry Antam somewhere? We sure do. Look, they're sorting their own business out. We don't gotta get mixed up in that. They can do their own thing, yeah? Let's have a look at that boss. Well, it says to go that way. I thought it would have been down below us. No? It is below still, but I thought the other way. No, that's right. This is where it is. What? What do you want? Y'all can't just leave me alone?
On the job. Stay in cover.
Ow. Good God, man. Rough stuff. Show me a heal pot, please. Perfect. Ask. That's all you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta ask. They'll take care of you.
Of course.
Thank you, Lucanus.
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
I can upgrade the caretaker's workshop again already? Damn, that was fast. The Empty Forest. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanurus, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. Lawson. I know I'm butchering that. It's probably like Felasan that they want you to say it. Now I'm over here like Fell Flossin, man. It's the Flossin guy, yeah? It's important to floss, that's all. I ain't getting this way now, am I? Elves and their fancy names. What can you do? Let's not walk on the edge, yeah? No need for that.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Nope.
Ambush! No point for subtlety.
Whoa. Oh boy, we got a big one.
Just say when.
You've got trouble on your...
The problem is we got the big one with company. I don't... Oh god. I don't quite like having the big one with company. Oh god, come on. I'm getting more than hit, man. I am getting ravaged out here. Yeah. Damn, man. Ugh. I am entirely left on the defensive here. Ugh. Oh. Trying desperately. Damn it. Damn it. That is so... I have him with the taunt. The taunt gives me a brief window, but God, I wish it lasted longer. For the amount of damage I need to be putting things down.
Trouble ahead.
Of course there is.
On the job. They're down.
They are level 25. Am I making this needlessly hard on myself, or are they going to scale if I come back at a higher level?
Look at that.
I do not know. I don't have the answers.
Here once. Actual cities, right in the Fade.
I do not know, but I must try again.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
What's on the other side over here? Okay, apparently the wolf is. Does that mean 2 skill points from this area? That would be huge. I would be very, very happy if that was the case. I don't think it's going to do much of anything for me. Are they all supposed to look towards him? Probably, right? Alright. Round 2.
Ambush! No point for subtlety.
Okay. So I see some potential to make life easier. Ouch.
Hang on. Just say when.
Damn it, man. I am trying my damnedest. I hear you, Davna. Oh God, I can't even speak.
I caught my breath.
That thing came up behind me and bashed my head in. It's easy for you to say, Lucanus, it really is. If only I too was immortal. However... Oh god, his health. His health does not care. Woo! Oh god.
Good to go.
Just say when. They're all yours.
Get clear.
Come on. I know this is pretty unwarranted because I'm fairly certain that Range Boy is bugged all to hell. I'll take it. I will take it at this point. Because holy shit. Good God. Screw that thing, man. Yeah, he's definitely bugged. So this was a bit of an unfortunate gimme, I'll say, but I'll take it, man.
You could do better than that, Lucanus.
A trap. That statue was a fake.
Ah.
But the fate is mostly reflections of something else. The real one could be close.
I was really hoping to get 2 skill points out of this nonsense. Oh, what a fight. Here I was thinking that
Those Fen'Harel altars.
doing the doing the upgrades that I got on my gear was going to be like, oh yeah, we'll be doing splendidly in combat. Splendidly get my ass kicked. That's what that was. Ugh. Yeah, I figure, Pooch, but how do I get on over? Is it just making a big old jump? One way to find out, right? The Trickster Wolf. A pantomime theater mask of Fen'Harel. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has as many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. Solus ain't very popular, is he? Not sure if I can make this, but... Well, I kind of made it. Till I didn't. They're generous, though. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm just gonna have to run around and hit all these statues, right? To get the bridge? Why is there fire here? What are you on about, game? Why is it raining fire? Of course it would be raining fire. Oh boy. I think that light kicked on to show me that, yeah, that was the correct thing to do. So I'm imagining the bridge is up now. Is the bridge up? We definitely just got... Oh boy. Am I missing one? We got 2 lights on. I'm hoping there's a third. Yeah, this boy here, right? Hell yeah. I'll go that way after going this way. I assume this is... I don't know. It ain't. Alright. Silly me for assuming such. We'll run out over here. Run out this way. Check out what we got going off in the little island.
Of course.
That just hit me for damn near all my health.
Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
I'm ready to disappoint.
Oh boy.
Just say when. Understood.
Howdy, Viridia. It's going. Combat is kicking my butt currently. Oh boy. Combat is definitely kicking my butt. You suck. You all suck so much. Oh, God. Let the bees sort them out.
That did it, Devrin. No problem.
Right. Now's your chance.
Right as I came out of the attack? Come on. Word is the word, bastards. Shit, dude.
Just say when. Of course.
Every time. Every damn time. You suck.
As you say.
Lucanus, what are you doing, brother? Lucanus! He's possessed. He's turning into an abomination. Oh no. Oh God. It was taking hold. It was taking over our poor boy. Woo.
Good to go again.
Brooke, what are you doing? I swear, the camera lock in this game has to be the single most frustrating thing about it. Oh. Woof.
Still in one piece.
I don't know how. I don't know how. Holy shit. Oreo thins are amazing. Hot take. I know it's America's favorite cookie. I think Oreos are crap. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, Lava. Chips Ahoy. Even though Chips Ahoy is like so detrimental to my insides now that I'm old, old and dying, Chips Ahoy is best cookie. Oreo, miss me with that. You can dip Chips Ahoy in a little bit of milk and tell me that compares to an Oreo, you're out of your mind. There's no competition. It's closer to a Souls game. Kind of. It's pretty unforgiving. I am playing on the hardest difficulty.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Anytime.
Dragon Souls? Quick way to upset the internet. Dragon Souls if Dark Souls had good combat. Heyo! I think I hear the masses out there with pitchforks and torches. Huh. Thought for sure I just fell into the pit again. Oh, gosh darn it. There's my bridge. Back-to-back hot takes. Crapping on Oreos and then following it up with hatred for Dark Souls. The hell did that just do to me? Famous streamer. How flattering. I wish. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is a cluster and a half. We got rid of one. We got... Oh god. Oh god, why? Ah! Ah! So close. Hell yeah. Look, if we can send them out, we're gonna send them out.
I'm ready to go again.
Woo!
Now's your chance.
Hell yeah. If Star Wars has taught us anything, the greatest way to defeat the largest evils in the galaxy is to just throw them off an edge. Find a ledge, find a pit, some kind of edge, and just chuck them. Chuck them. Straight into the abyss. A rare dagger. This is kind of the dagger that would tempt me. They were selling a copy of this back at Fletcher. So I could get it upgraded, rarity-wise. I think that's what I'm running. Yeah, this feels like a good pick. Especially once I get it upgraded. Bird is the word, baby. We can make that ability do some damage. Give me my much earned skill point. Thank you.
The statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Did I actually get... I got my wish? I got 2 skill points? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blast abilities cost 50 less mana. There's only 1 BIP on this. And now when I get to Meteor... How much... we would have to be going a long ways around. I love the idea of having 3 blast abilities and then having like 4 mana. That's so many skills to be able to execute. Tempest has been great, but the damage drop off, I love that it does knockdown, but the damage drop off from it and the fact that it's gonna cost me 2. I can make Meteor cost me 1. Spellblade, this attack, Void Blade's gonna be 1. And if I could change my abilities so that I reach Ice Blast, staff energy generates passively when I'm not in combat seems real good. Consume 50 mana to unleash a shockwave in all directions, deals damage based on your equipped staff. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but... What is this? Phage Strike. I honestly dislike this ability. Oh, I guess it's not changing anything. It's not changing up. Oh, God. Decisions, man. Let you go make... Are you going to dip your Oreos in Keurig coffee, you deviant? You person of dubious tastes? I mean, hell, you watch me. We know you have bad taste at that point. Keurig and Oreos just sells it harder. Whenever you defend against an attack, staff energy is charged by 25%. Pretty sick. For every enemy hit with an area ability, I generate staff energy. It's very funny to me that ice move, like the ice passives really lean into staff energy. Block mana cost. Do they mean, does parry, surely parry counts as a defend, right? Or does it mean I have to block with the staff? I hope not. Control, yeah, see, this is also excellent. Ice, although I'm not really benefiting. I'm not really benefiting at that point, this being a blast move. I would just have a 20-second cooldown to it. Which is also, like, that's just not bad, but... Yeah, I mean, that really isn't terrible. This detonates sundered. Meteor, I think, just puts people down, right? It looks like this also detonates sundered. It looks like it just stumbles them. Does Tempest actually, like, flatten them out? Yeah, Tempest straight up puts them into the ground. I've very much been enjoying that. Tempest also really... I think I'm gonna ignore ice. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore ice. I don't want to go that way. Because I need to get to these upgrades. Once I grab Meteor... What does this stuff do for me? Penetration's good. Strike ability is now hit with an Arcane Bomb. Also very good. Especially with Tempest. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna backpedal on that. There's too many good things available as it is. Perfect defense grants shocking. What is this one? Perform a takedown. I can get up here and get this last one, because detonations are real easy to pop off with. Pumpkin loaf cake. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. This sounds amazing. All right. Show me the map. Clear the blight. I'd love to. And the map is mostly pretty done, and I can't get up here because there's something in the way, if I remember correctly. I'm going to be spamming this Spellblade attack so much now that it's 1 bit. It's only 1 mana. How could I not? Yeah, I can't get in there. Alright. Alright. What are we looking at? Defeat the betrayal of Phalason. I think that's about it for the Fade, right? I don't think I can really do anything else. What is this? The heck does Pale Reflections mean? Is this the one that I actually got the first one for? No? I did have another essence. What was my... Is it not marking it for me? I defeated one of the other... Lost Ages. Maybe the journal would make it easier if it's not marking it here. Yeah. Defeat the champ. Okay. I know I've done 2 champions. Maybe it's not letting me go to it because I'm a little early on the ball. Yeah, I think that's the case. We can run to Docktown though. Right? Dragon Slayer. Docktown. Go spank another champion. Nothing to it but to do it. Because the Venatori now rule Minothros, waypoints must be rediscovered. Pretty cool. So things really have gotten super bad out here. Interesting. See, this is what I imagined they wanted to do with Dragon Age 2, but they were a little too far ahead of their time, right? This is the kind of execution I imagine they hoped to achieve. That's fun. That do be pretty fun.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
I don't imagine anything good. Neve's case notes. Maverus Tilani. Maverus Tilani was kicked from the magisterium over a year ago for treason, allegedly. Her faction, the Lucerni, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Tilani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathos. Dorian Pavis, another Lucerni founder, still has his magisterium seat. Could Tilani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavis clean? The Vesperians, another high-born family, have ties to House Tilani. Coromir Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest succeeded Urain Nihalius to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role. But he spoke in support of the Lucerni, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Tilani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions? I mean, seems like a straight line to connect, right? Neve's case notes. Tarquin. Met the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him. A soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathos. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. Got people out and about. And she's been digging information on them. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asariel was all over the broadsheets. Story was sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nosen shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they keep it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here? Connecting the dots. Anything else to be had? Doesn't look like it. How is my... I don't understand how my parry's not going off. Am I just not being quick enough?
Ready again.
That time they were just out of range.
Good job, Dapper. Happy to help. No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here.
Look around. We might find answers.
She's still getting shocked on the ground. Bet that don't feel good.
A win for us.
Bet that don't feel good at all. Sounds like there's something around here. Candlehop study. Do I remember a time when candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candlehops around lately? This sound around here is gonna drive me... Maybe it's just the lanterns? Usually when there's a sound like that, it's because there's something to pick up or, you know, interact with. Not seeing anything, though. Not seeing anything. This might have been it, actually, because we're on the other side now. Crumpled note. Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there. Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
Lorelei. The Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Tyrion Loghain, what you know about Loghain, sold people from the Denarium alienage to Tevinter slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her, in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denarium's Venadal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else. Old Loghain.
The killings. This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
They really want to make you...
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
They really want to make you feel the weight of forsaking one of the cities. It's not bad. It's not bad how they did it.
Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city,
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
I'm glad Davrin chimed in. I would have been a little peeved if we had him with us and he didn't say anything. Finding a Grey Warden talked about Darkspawn. It's always it's those little things where it shows it'll be more telling how much the game's been neglected or rushed, right? Little touches matter.
You got it.
Thank you, Hassan. Come on now. Neve's notes on the pawn shop. Say Glandivalis Square and all of Docktown knows where you mean. The official name's in city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. Glandivalis is the name of Shartan's sword. What an unfortunate name. Given to him by Andraste herself, and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. Then there's the Anvalenim. There we are. The tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this was where Shartan's uprising was conceived. Usher loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. Loot! Loot! Thunderclap? What'd that do? Barrier damage? Better numbers than Storm Charger. Kind of breaks my heart. I hope... Maybe if I upgrade... I actually have an upgrade. I should go back and check. Maybe I have to upgrade the Caretaker high enough to be able to improve uniques. Or maybe uniques just can't get better. Because they got all those fancy effects on them. Enemies hit by this weapon can no longer regenerate barrier. That's huge. This weapon leeches health when damaging barrier. Thunderclap's not bad. Speaking of, the Shadow of our Dragon, a worn banner signifying both where the Shadow Dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathos, it will scream freedom. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Laggy, laggy. Frames. Where are my frames going? They disappearing in the rain? Most likely. Ugh. How do I go about getting to the underground area? I imagine it would be right here, but I couldn't get in. Not sure. I'm not sure if I want to continue pushing this part. I really wanted to go to the necropolis. I think I'm gonna course, yeah, I'm gonna course correct. I'm gonna change direction. Maybe. Let's get Neve back. I think I have to do this in order to have her back on the team. Let's at least get her back, and then we'll see if we're gonna do more here. Go to the necropolis.
They're good, right? On an easy mark, sure. You want to weigh him either. You need different for the label. I know someone.
Things got rough out here, man. Damn.
Demons.
No good. I'm blinded.
Detonation's at least big on against the barrier. I'd like to see that. Oh. Yeesh. Let's wait a second before. I'm sure it's done, but let's give it a little bit so I can pop a heal. Get some of that crow coffee, yeah? If you wouldn't mind, thank you much. Much better. Alright. I think I might actually... change, because if precision doesn't work the way that I thought it did, I might actually change this on both of these guys. Do we have precision on both of them? I don't with him. Alright, that's fine. Lucanus, though. The next charge or final attack on an enemy will be critical. I'm gonna refund that. I actually take deflect. Yeah. Resulting in no damage. I think that has a little bit more... on this difficulty mode, at least. That's a little more value, let's say. Alright.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. find who she was.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Viridia, are we learning something about you and Pixar moms, my man? I ain't gonna judge. Actually, you know what? I think we have a candidate for a Pixar mom. And it was like, I want to say it was like Madame Tilla or something. She runs an art museum. She's a collector. I'll have to show you her. She's got quite the outfit on. Not the iconic Pixar qualities or features of the Pixar moms, we'll say, but maybe in a different kind of way. Yeah. The voice was real. The one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises, and I'm just so tired. There's demon speak. Hortensia's garden journal. Seed, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
I wonder what the deal with the simple lock is. I think it might be something tied to Neve. Oh. Or not. I just opened the door. Weird. Oh boy.
Trouble ahead.
Watch behind you!
They got a little bit of a bop to their music. At least it's noticeable. Can't say I really have been catching on or hearing anything else for the other factions, so it's a nice change. Zappy zappy. Already hurting on the health. The healing potions being out is... I'm feeling it. I think it's also kind of crippling me. Like, I need to adjust my party. The only person I have to heal is also the person I'm trying to set up detonations off of. It's not exactly... It does not jive. I don't care about that. Crystalline shard, poop. Ain't interested. No thank ya. How you doing tonight? How's it going, Shawnee?
Here they come.
Well, there goes the demon. Oh, God, there goes me. That charge is mighty fast in combat now. I wonder why. There's no way it's been that quick before. Ouch. Alright. Something's gotta give. I'm not making any headway here.
I'm good to go again.
Yeah, it's good to hear that you are, Davern. My frames are not. Holy shit. I don't know why I cannot do damage against this guy for the life of me. This is rough. Oh.
I see nothing.
Maybe because I can't stagger him? Bastard. Stop teleporting. Finally.
That's a win.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Got a trail. Let's use it.
Is it actually all the way? Yeah, it is all the way down there. Damn. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Give me that skill point. Oh boy. Oh boy, is this gonna be the champion? If this is gonna be the champion over here, we are in for another long and difficult fight. Okay. Why not? Why not? You know, we're the hero for Eldon, or the champion of Kirkwall, or the Inquisitor, right? Oh, wait a minute.
Ready when you are.
I'll take the skill point, because I am gonna need it. For the first time, what'd you think? Some people bash Hamburger Helper. I don't understand it. I think Hamburger Helper, for what it is, sometimes that stuff just hits. That hits the spot. Yeah. I don't know why it gets as much hate as it does. I'm not saying it's gourmet or anything, but come on. As like cozy, easy food, Hamburger Helper is pretty jamming. Exactly. Sometimes you need a meal that just does the job. Causes a chain of electric damage that strikes up to 2 additional enemies when range. So that's wonderful for mobs. I'm not going to be dealing with a mob, I don't think. That I can understand. Look, if your mom was making it every day, that makes sense. Skills. Oh god, I didn't know I was considered in combat.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Oh, we definitely are in combat. All right.
Understood. Good one, bro. Way to fight, bro. Thanks, Davern. Whatever gets it done. Nicely done. Good work.
Oh.
Taking hits. Get clear.
Not good. Oh my god, what is with the lag? Holy shit. Well, not lag, but frame drops. Damn, it is bad down here.
Nice hit, bro. Good job. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Holy crap, man. I don't know how, Lucarius. I do not know how. Woo. Hot damn.
On it.
We are final company. The work will be here forever. You boys kind of were too. Until you weren't. Alright, we finally out of combat. Can I spend the skill point? I think I'm going to put it on fire. Because I think the, like, burning damage, in my brain, burning damage is fire. And we're eventually going to get to a point where we're doing, I hope, a lot of burning. It should be. We already do a ton of shock, so a little bit of burning we do will bounce it back, and a lot of shock will feed a lot of fire. Is kind of the goal. Next skill point is going to be Meteor, and that'll be our 3, like that's our skill bar. We'll have our 3 skills done. As well as our alt. Isn't that wild? That's a crazy thought. Everything else beyond that, we're just chasing passives. Okay. Here we go!
Targets ahead.
This man is about to put me down immediately. Okay. I think it's upend. If I remember correctly, it's upend. Oh god, I've been better. Holy shit. Fighting this guy in this little ass corridor, that is so mean. That's so mean that the devs made it like that. We can do it. I just... Oh boy. I hope they saved... I hope they saved after I beat the Skellyman down there. Property of Marcus, the Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it, and I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in the ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her. Quest time.
Property of Marcus, Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
This opens from the other side. Down below with the elevator, I imagine. A Gatlock barrel? Highly explosive? Letter never sent. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here. So much to learn. We'll find it together. The letter continues in a shakier hand below. But we won't, will we? The demons took you, and how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Yeah, I think they saved... There's no way that I can just bully him from up here. The damn things can teleport. Oh, well. They put the pots back, though. That's fine. Round 2, you bastard. We got this. Let me double check what my rune is. Upend. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage. Bonuses of the same type. So that's just a damage bump. That's not quite what I was thinking. Is it the other one? Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier. Nope. I guess I'll just wait for Ravage then. I think Ravage is the move.
Get ready.
God damn. Not a great look.
Good to go again.
I think it might actually have been worth it because the damage I was doing before compared to now, it was drastic. So let's do upend. Yeah. Oh yeah. Huge. Ouch. I don't understand why I'm getting hit. Yeah, like what is doing the necrosis, man? I wish I knew. Yeah, like once again, why? Why am I just randomly... It's not very transparent, or my eyes are just not working. I don't understand why I'm suddenly going down to no health, out of nowhere. Unless it's just like, because I'm in water and he's electrifying it. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do? The whole arena is down here. I ain't got no choice on that. I don't know.
I'm good to go again. Watch yourself.
Pain. Pain, I say.
I'm ready to go again.
Clearing the way one champion at a time. More essence.
Damn, dude. And like, I don't want to chalk it up just to being in the water because I've had it happen in the other fights where I could swear I'm clear of everything. There's nothing visible on the ground, but just occasionally it seems to just decide to magically hit me, or I don't know. It seems like it shouts and then my health bar is gone. It's random. It seems like it's random. I hope it's not. It shouldn't be, right? It's kind of rough. Kind of rough when it feels that way. Barriers are annoying, but I'm not sure if I want... Yeah, I'm not sure if I want that over health damage. And 2 of my abilities are strike anyway, so... I guess 2 of my abilities will be blast also. That is kind of frustrating. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that doesn't happen frequently with other characters, right? Or like, not characters, but like boss encounters. Guess I'm leaving them behind. Or are they magic? Yeah, they're magic. Hello, gentlemen. Hold on. I almost left the loot. How dare I? Gabardine? For Neve. Of course it's for Neve. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they're not a huge fan of ketchup. How peculiar. Three dots? I like to smother it in everything. I like ketchup, mustard, relish, the whole 9 yards. We want to go like chili. Do chili and nacho cheese. Get weird with it. Completely just hedonistic behavior when it comes to hot dogs. Can't help myself. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, Nightmare. Combat preset of Nightmare. Oh boy. What was I thinking? We're getting through it. It wouldn't be bad if I can't stand it when a game does something and it doesn't convey well why a thing's happening. If I can understand why a thing happens, then I can get better as a player to, overcome it. These champion fights, it just seems like randomly you're gonna take all your health damage. It's gonna disappear. From some unavoidable, inexplicable thing. That doesn't feel great. That and the target lock not like locking on a character, an enemy. Oh, God. My two big issues for sure, combat wise, in that game. But otherwise, the combat is fun. It's starting to develop and form into something. I hope it doesn't become stale though, right? We're gonna get our 3 abilities, and then once we start flushing out everything being passive picks, I hope all the shift to passives doesn't start to water it down, that it gets stale. But some of the passives are pretty significant, so I think there will be enough noticeable impact from them moving forward that it's not like ruining things. Yeah. Viridia also barely uses ketchup. I don't know what to say about y'all. I really don't. You're all near and dear to me, but weirdos. How about we try and toss you over to like do some of this raid nonsense? Says the weird streamer. Fair enough. Verdia's got me. I have no retort to that. When the shoe fits, yeah. Oh gosh. His mom passed away? Oh no. That's horrible. Yeah, like I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy shit. Wow. Caught me off on the side, like understandably. Like, holy shit. All right. On that wonderful, like, sidewinder of a note, I'm gonna send you over here to Mr. Nottler, yeah? Damn, Lava. Talk about like putting me in a headspin. I hope you guys manage to enjoy the rest of your days. Thank you for joining. And no, it's fine. I just talk about out of the left field. That's heartbreaking. It is always such a devastating loss and a very difficult thing to deal with. Yeah. Guys, enjoy yourselves, yeah? Tomorrow I have off. You don't get me tomorrow. Wednesday, though. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.